Mic checkity check. Mic check, mic check. How you doing, MD? Yep, gonna have a fun non-FF7 hundo day today. Doing something a little different, enjoying some FF9 vibes. Yeah, I got the cozy fire going. Abby's lurking on the couch, hanging out looking bored. And we're gonna enjoy some FF9 until the wheels fall off today. Haven't done a 9 run in what, like half a year or longer? Hey Nico, thanks for the sub, Astro, good to see you. But if you weren't here yesterday, we had a heck of a fun hundo, FF7 100% attempt, that made it all the way to the mirror yesterday before it did not get what it needed. So I went 12 hours, I streamed for 12 hours yesterday. Thanks for the tier 1 collisions, I appreciate you. So I had a long day at the office, and the hundo was not meant to be, but today we want to do just something a little different. Just focus on having a great time. I haven't played 9 in a long time. Have some fun with it today. And then get right back to the hundo grind tomorrow. That's the plan. How you doing, Collisions? Appreciate the tier 1. Hey, Favicas. Thanks for the prime time. Popping off a hype train. Thank you, thank you. Good time to be subbed up. As of today, I doubled my ad time. As through the holidays, ad revenue for a streamer like myself is significantly increased. So I always, every year, I double my ads to 6 minutes from 3. So good time to be subbied up. All right, chat. We can name characters in FF9. It's also very fast. So who would like to be Zidane today? First one is Zidane. Second one is Vivi. Third one is Steiner that we name. As we're just having fun, I don't see any reason not to have fun naming today. Airborne, you want to be Vivi? Here, let me get a pencil and paper. You called dibs on Queena. Hey, you're just stealing all the best characters. You haven't even gifted a sub. I mean, come on. Can I be Garnet? Do we don't get a name Garnet, do we? So no, you cannot be Garnet. Or do we get, I don't think, yeah, no, we don't. You call Steiner, Bob. You got Steiner. You got it. Yo, Airborne, thanks for the gift sub. You gifted... Okay, you're not wrong, but these people who are currently gifting are setting the standard already, MLE. Hey, you jerk. I didn't say 10 subs. God damn it. Okay, fine. Don't hurt me, Ambelly. Alright? Ambelly's very aggressive today. I can tell they're very excited. They got me on the big screen. The boyfriend's at a Naruto concert. You know, they're probably like in their birthday suit. Just... Alright, you get Queena. Just don't hurt me, okay? Jesus. Alright. They are your animal spirits. I love that. Alright. So we have Zid. Then we have Vivi. Then we have the Steiner. If you guys would like to pick a name that is not your name, let me know. Bob? You too want to eat everything. That is so Queena. I love it. So, Bob, would you like to pick a name or you want Bob? Bob for Steiner? Are we all going to our normal name? Airborne, you wanted what? Vivi? Oh, we're going Krusty, okay. That's a good name for a Tin Man, actually. Okay, hold on. We have an anonymous gift sub to Askin Sweet. I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but if you meant to claim a name, just say who you are, and I'll believe you. Yo, what are we doing here? You know, you don't need to give 10. I only said 1 sub. Well, that's one way to start off a stream and crush a sub goal. Thanks, guys. Dave, thanks for the 10-pack. Embel Lee, thanks for the 10-pack. Fu Yu, Serpent Hard, Adaguy, Shinji, SG, Mighty Third, enjoy the ad-free Dave subs, Dirty Dave. We got 2 Daves here. Chuck Eternal.
40 months.
FF9 is it. You saw some hype happening, so you jumped in. Thanks, Dave. You guys rock. Yo, Jay, 40 months. Okay, who do you want to name, Dave? Airborne, you wanted Vivi, right? So people are so hype, I can't even keep track anymore. Can we just chill the fuck out? I thought today was a chill vibes day. Apparently it's just a party day. And so we'll go Airborne? Okay. Abby's rummaging back there. Airborne, okay. Alright, no worries, Dave. Who else picked a name? Quina is obviously Belly. Can I get Freya? It's of course Bo. Sure. Everyone has gifted 1 sub though. But if no one else wants to claim Freya by the time we get there, I will remember that and write down Bo. You can also lock it in for a gift sub. I don't make the rules. People have already spoken here. Who else do we have? We have Aiko, Amaranth, am I missing anyone, chat? Help me out here. It's been a minute since I've done a 9 run. Yeah, no one's claimed Zidane, Fabakas. You subbed to start the stream. Would you like to pick one? Why don't you claim Zid? So, Zidane, Vivi, Steiner, Quina, Freya, Aiko, Amaranth. Who am I forgetting? I feel like I'm missing one. Dagger. Dagger, thank you.
Hey P-Town, glad to see FF9 back in the mix.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Apparently, we're all excited. I can't keep the vibes going, like, chill. We're just getting into the exciting mood today. Alright. Sudeska. We have Aiko, Dagger, and Zidane left to name. I'm still waiting on Favikas. Also Jay. Also, Astro. All of you people sub today. Collisions. You'll take Zidane. What do you want to name him? Do you want to go Favikas? I'm throwing out names here if you guys want them. First come, first serve. Could Dagger be Astro? Perfect. We just filled out the roster. Except for Amaranth, actually. Who wants Amaranth? You are Astro. Aiko is Lucy. Sudeska. Favikas will be Zidane. And Amaranth is Sudeska. Okay. Favikas, Airborne, Krusty, Ambeli, Bo, Lucy, Sudeska, and Astro. Do an FF9 run. I hope you guys survive a long time. I haven't done a run in like half a year. So, hopefully, the run goes deep. I want everyone to remember I had a 12-hour adventure trying to world record 7 yesterday. Do you want to know how stressful that run was for me? It was one of the most stressful 12 hours of speedrunning I've done in a long time, actually. And I came away from it exhausted. Like, I was exhausted yesterday. And you know why it was? It was because that run it required me to push at like 110% to overcome the mistakes I was making. I was golding like half the splits, and then the other half of the splits were a disaster. And so what was going on is I was having to work as hard as I could to stay in the run. And when I got to the battle arena, JC, if you guys saw my battle arena, it was incredible. I had a perfect battle arena, and I had to at the 11-hour mark, or the run was dead, and we didn't have a chance at a mirror. And what that did to me is I got so laser focused. You guys ever get into that kind of like that mode where you're so focused you start grinding like your tongue on your teeth, and you're just like everything is all tense and you're just, oh my god. I ground my tongue on my teeth so hard it's like raw today. My tongue is just raw. I guess fine, I'm okay, but it's just as an example of how tough that day was, like yesterday. I'm tired today. So I want today to be a vibes day. We're gonna have fun, we're gonna have a good time. I can't do another hundo until tomorrow, obviously. I'm just too tired. And I hope the run makes it to Yana, and it goes, maybe the distance. But my goal today is not to finish. My goal is to have fun. And if the run finishes, fantastic. But, I bet it's going to take 8.5 hours, maybe even 9, as rusty as I'll be. And I'm not going to allow the run to go so long, I'm not going to be fresh tomorrow. Does that make sense, everybody? I just want to make sure we're all on the same page today. So if I get to the point where I'm just like, whoa, I'm tired, it's time to call it, I'm just going to do that today. And that'll be the deal. So at the very least, we'll absolutely get everyone named, we'll have a fun time. We want to make it Diana to enjoy the great music. And that's the mindset for today. So, on that note, let's do it. Zidane will be favicos today. Okay. The config's always a little weird, and the cadence of the menuing in 9 is very different. You have to get used to it big time. On, run, fast, fast. That was actually quite good, guys. GG. And favicos. See if I can do it without a mistake. Oh my god, that was good. You see how fast naming is? There's no excuse if you're having fun to not name in 9. Now, that was like 1 second time loss. And if you're new to FF9, the first fight is a very fun fight. You need to steal a 5% mage masher from Baku. Yes, 5%ers have not stopped haunting us, guys. They're even here now, first fighting FF9. The potion, you do need to track if you got anything else, actually. Like a wrist. And Senna can die, that's fine. You want to kill your characters to end the fight, actually. Okay, got the wrist. Is that right, Bob? I'm not doing the Tantarian route, if that's what you're wondering. I'm doing the more standard route. Hey, Caliber, thanks for the good luck, I appreciate it. My splits have a very good mage master, too, so we'll be in the red, probably. Or we can restart. Runners restart the mage master if it's too bad, and so will I. Oh, got it, that's pretty nice, actually. I'll be in the red, but that was pretty solid. How did the run go last night? It went 12 hours deep. It was a really, really interesting run. You guys who play Expedition 33 will kind of understand what I mean if you spectated that entire run. I think the name of that run was the Disaster Expedition. Who's played E33 and can, like, understand that? That run, that hundo, was the Disaster hundo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And what I mean by that was, it was a great run, but there was just, it was disaster everywhere it went. Half the time. But yet, it still got the job, you know, could have gotten the job done. Oh man, I know. I know. You know what I like about that thing that happened there, Favicas, was this. I hadn't had that happen in a long time. And what I could have done, and I had to just make a split-second decision after that occurred, was decide, what do I do? Do I force the fight and farm it, or do I just flee and make do without it? And I didn't have the time to process it. I just had to make an instinctive decision. And I made the right one. I fled and just said, I have to just continue. Because, you know, after I thought about it, I realized if I farmed that, the run died. Because then my step route was gone. And so I was glad I made the right call, at least. And then was able to think about it and kind of realize the run was still continuable, right? And so that was good. There were a lot of good takeaways yesterday. Hey, Flounder, how you doing? Welcome on back into FF9 Day. Am I going to have a P-Town Christmas again this year? Oh, Astro, I'm glad you asked, because today I was thinking about it for the first time. About what to do for Christmas this year. And I think I'm going to get the tree set up, actually. I might have wanted to pick option 2 there, I'm not actually sure. Maybe not. Okay. Guess it didn't matter. I always really enjoy movement in FF9. It's very fun, kind of fluid movement. That is President Shinra in Scarlet's dress. That's who that is. Yeah, what, you couldn't figure that out on your own? How dare you? God, you know, you really need to get with the times, dude. It's so obvious. Everyone asked that. Like, no one knows who it is. It's a very strange emote. I don't know how we even, like, I don't know how that came to be. I have no idea. Oh, is that right? You've already started setting up here? You have 18 feet worth of tables set up with Christmas villages. I love that. And Vivi is airborne today, who is named right here. I had a friend growing up who did Christmas villages like that, and I always thought it was really neat. They were so elaborate. And it really is so festive, gets you in the mood. Okay. Airborne! Even spelled it correctly. Let's go. As we follow our rat kid Puck to the play. You wish you could leave him up all year? Yeah, but you can. I left the snow up all year and look, it's back to November and now it's perfect, like it's the holidays again. You just need to be like me. Just willfully ignore everyone who complains, and then eventually it's just back to the holidays. Alright, so now we have a series of Baku fights here, where we want to take out his little stooges, Zenero and Gennaro, before we then focus on Baku. The beginning of 9 fights are very... It's just more like we're just having the fun time spectating a play than actually fighting. The first, like, serious fight in 9 is Sea Lion. Almost already 50 minutes in, actually. That's not true. Plant Brain actually is. I take that back. As in, we'll have to actually do some stuff, seriously, some actual strats. And maybe react to some stuff. Sine, are you even gonna kill? He has really weird damage. Oh, bummer. Polly is just a very long attack. We don't want to see Polly. It's kind of annoying. Nice miss, idiot. And there's auto battle in this game. I forgot that. Just remembered, you can flick the right trigger to turn on and off auto battle. Just like this. You can see it in the bottom left. This game also has a continue function, so if I die today, we're safe. Good vibes run for that. And he didn't do another Polly, so that was good. How's the volume, guys? Is it too high, too low? How we doing? The 100 out of 100? Oh god, you just reminded me. My A is B and my B is A, Bob. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked here. I just remembered that. Okay. I think my A is B and my B is A. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna be so fucked. I'm gonna fail. Like, trust me, guys. I'll fail this. We're gonna restart, probably. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49! Yo! Let's go, baby. I cannot believe I did that, and I am very impressed with myself. GG, I do not want to do it again. That was just YOLOing the wrong inputs, too. Got it done. Alright. Nice. My hands are so sweaty, I can't even tell you. I have to wipe them off. That is just like the most stressful thing ever. When you just realize that your inputs are not what they should be. Oh, towel time. Glad I still have that for my 7 hundo. Alright, let's go. And equip and optimize. Alright. Well, hope you guys enjoyed that. Thanks for the GGs. That was very stressful. Here I thought I was going to have a nice chill day, then that occurs. A lot of FMVs in FF9, most of which we can skip, I believe. Hey, Tachi, how you doing? Happy Friday, my friend. Hope your end of the week's going well. You can't skip Alexander. Hey, if we really want to watch it, I will. That's in the Lindblom scenes, right? Hey, Derek, and we named Steiner here Krusty. The important thing is not going to be missing Steiner's naming. After Krusty, who's up next, guys? Is it Dagger? So Krusty is named somewhere like here. I think Steiner like runs up. Yeah, it's Dagger. And then we're gonna... Here we go. Perfect. Nice. They don't lose you any time in FF9. And today's just a vibes day. We're having just a lot of fun enjoying a day in 9. So if I'm losing a second or two, it's not important. Nice, remember to dodge around the banister there. Interesting to see how much of my buffers and movements I remember. Fun fact about FF9 chat. Who knows you can use the mouse for this? Check it out. Watch, if I click here, Steiner runs to there. It's more optimal, and runners who are going for WR on PC do use their mouse for particular screens, as you can guarantee perfect movement. And FMV skip. Yeah, it's interesting. Very few speedruns allow for that. And Lee just got back from angrily sweeping leaves into a giant pile on the yard. You guessed the HOA had people come out earlier to remove leaves earlier this week, and they skipped your section. Oh, how nice. You know, I've never been part of a homeowners association, and I've heard, like, really bad things about it. About them. How do you like them? Are they fine? Like, what's your experience with an HOA? As clearly you're not thrilled today, but maybe you normally are thrilled. HOA is serious white boomer shit? Yeah, I don't know much about them. Do you like to be double taxed, harassed at every moment? That's kind of what I've heard about HOAs, yeah. Exactly. Then an HOA is for you. Yeah. Okay, I like how you put that. This one isn't terrible, honestly. The worst they do is yell at people for leaving their trash cans out past trash day. Oh. Yeah, sounds okay. I love the background design in FF9. It's just a really beautiful, artistic kind of design, right? The stylistic choices they picked for this game. But, of course, a lot of you guys know this. When I was a kid, I actually did own FF9. 7 came out, my first Final Fantasy, I fell in love with it. My favorite game to this day. Final Fantasy 8 came out, another game I fell in love with. I loved it. even though I found it to be lesser than to FF7, I still fell in love with 8 in a similar way, but not quite the same. Final Fantasy 9 I also owned, actually, which might surprise you. And I played about a quarter of Disc 1, and I got really turned off of it as a kid. I found coming from 7 and 8 that, like, the really fantasy nature, I was like, what is this guy with a tail doing here? What is this rat kid doing here? What is this fantasy world? Like, I don't understand. Like, this is not a game for me. And I stopped. I didn't want to play it. And I never did till I came back as an adult. Alright. But I can tell you this, having played it for the first time as an adult... Oh, I waved Trick Steiner there. Nice. Having played it for the first time as an adult, I love it. And I have a really good appreciation of it. And it's now one of my favorites, and I think the OST is one of my favorites too, and I really love the game. But it's funny, as a kid, I didn't have that reaction to it. Is that right? This was your first Dragons? You named your pet rat in 7th grade Freya because of this game, so yeah, you love this game. Yeah, it is, you know, and as an adult, I have such a more appreciation, Rod, about that kind of stuff. Like, one reason I love Final Fantasy 1 is 9 is a love letter to Final Fantasy 1. Tiamat, Malirith, Kraken, and, who am I forgetting? Lich, are the original OG baddies at the end of Final Fantasy 1 that you take on. Well, not necessarily at the end, but, you know, the big bosses throughout the game. And 9 is a love letter to that in a way. I can only really appreciate that now as an adult, having, you know, played every Final Fantasy, learned every speedrun, and it's a lot more fun when you kind of understand the connections. Now, the two fights coming up are important for one reason. Don't kill Garnet. The fastest way to finish the fight is suicide everyone. If you suicide Garnet, you game over, though. So let's try not to do that. What was the highest you got, Mecha Shane? The highest I ever got was 300. I know, she's dead. Oh no. What are we gonna do? There's something about Vivi. I didn't get Vivi either. I love Vivi now. The volume too loud, chat? How we doing? Jeez, is that what Dash got for that video? About a runner that is such a bad runner they're not even within an hour of WR, and it gets that many views? That's pretty ridiculous, actually. It shows you how much people are interested in drama, is what that shows you. Yeah, it is, because it's not worthy of it. It's very silly. You know, what's the funny thing about that situation is if that had not been reviewed live, how do you think that is dealt with? What happens is the moderator goes to another moderator, and they get together and they decide, if they both agree, that it's a run with a potential cheat in it. They then reach out to the person, DM them for an explanation. No explanation would be acceptable, and so they would reject the run, and the runner would do the exact same thing. They delete their account, and all that happens is a message in the 7 general community is probably a 1 paragraph about how this person's runs have been removed. That's all, and it would never have been a story ever. So the fact that it is actually ridiculous. You're like 100% right. But, you know, it's just a sign of how much drama people like. Well, we just chill out here. It's actually what you do. It's just a strat. It's just a very weird situation, Monty. Like, you know, why cheat if you're an hour behind WR? I was actually thinking about it this morning. Well, I was outside with Abby over coffee, and I was like, what was that person possibly thinking? Because typically, the reason why people cheat is they're trying to achieve a very good time, and they want to get that time faster. Like we were mentioning the classic Carl Jobst line, right? Carl Jobst, if you're not familiar, is the YouTuber most famous for doing videos on cheating. And he has a classic line he always says. People don't cheat to get world records because they are not good enough. People cheat to get world records because they want them quicker. This person does not fall into that category. This person was not a good speedrunner. And they were cheating for almost no reason. Like, why cheat when you still have an hour of WR, like, improvement to do? Like, apparently maybe they just felt like they were so bad they had to cheat to, like, seem like they were a legit runner. I was trying to think of the mindset that, like, could have caused them to think it was, like, a smart idea to cheat. And I just couldn't really come up with a good answer. Why someone in that position, who's like, you're not going for a good time. You know, what was going on there? Oh, shoot. I have to change my settings for this, guys. Hold on. I'm going to pause the timer. I'd forgotten about this. For this one thing, I have to go into my layout, I think, and actually change this button back. No joke. Let me see. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I just made a mistake here, I think. Left... Oh, wait. Keyboard, gamepad here. Gamepad. Is it select? Ah, I got it. It's select. Okay, good. And... start! And start the splits. And we're good. Okay. And now I can put it back to the B button. I have to do that one other time in the speedrun. And I'd forgotten that was even a part of this. So there we go. We're good now. Okay. Turbo's back. Oh, look at me. Just, now I'm cheating live on stream. I ain't even saying I'm cheating. I even said I'm pausing the timer. Oh no. We have another scandal afoot. And we do want to force a fight here. Hey Mario, hey Toki. Yeah, FF9 day today. We do need one fight to level up today. And hopefully we go first, not the case. Good fight. Your biggest RNG in FF9 are your random encounters. You often will get a lot of random encounters, and getting lucky and not getting a bunch is kind of your best bet for a decent run. FF9 and you're not home? Well, you can still enjoy it, can't you? Alright, here's our trance tutorial for Zidane, too. Where the game is teaching you about the worst limit system in Final Fantasy. Who's with me? FF9. Yeah, there is no step route in 9. Apart from, well, I think you're talking about stutter stepping, the global max bit is what you mean. Apart from just having very good movement. You know, the more optimal your movement is, Madi, and the best runners in FF9, what they have is they have ways of doing screens to, like, just eliminate the final danger check in a lot of screens, right? Where I, as a, you know, rusty runner who hasn't, you know, who hasn't done this run in 6 months, or hasn't really ever taken the time to learn those screens perfectly, I might get one extra danger check in a lot of screens than a world record caliber runner might get. So I'm gonna be more likely to have random encounters, right? So there's no step route, but like for screens, there are very, well, you know, there are optimal ways to do each screen. That's really all it is. And so we want to hopefully steal a broadsword, I think, here. Yeah, exactly. Just an optimization of movement. So, Favakas, give me a broadsword, please. Please and thank you. Yo, thank you. Good fight. It's very minor, it just means I won't buy a sword. But that was nice. Hey, guys. Yeah, enjoy the gift sub from Dave. I saw that. I thought that was well deserved. Enjoy our vibes day. Enjoying FF9. Alright, we gotta get 3 ethers. And then take on Baku and pray for crits. Very, very hard. Praying for crits. Yeah, that's the idea today. I just want a chill vibes day. Yesterday was very stressful. And I am tired today. Yeah, 9 steals can be very tough. Like the one from the fairy flute. What is that, like 1%? 9 is known for dastardly hard steals. I don't even know what they are, but not all of them, but they can be very tough. Oh, I need that chest. So there was ether number 1. Second one is in Steiner's room. Third one is in the next screen on the bottom. You know what I'm really excited for today? This 9 run, but I'm also really excited to get back into my New Game Plus for E33. I've been loving it. Okay, this is our Baku fight. Very complicated. We need to hit him 3 times. And not die. Hang in there. Okay, bad ATB. You would hope to go first. Not the case here. Oh, wow. Okay. That was terrible ATB on Baku. Okay. Time to talk to Krusty, and then we go back in for that chest. It is. Yeah, the encounter rate on PC is a lot lower than on console. One of the nice luxuries of running on PC. It's somewhat of an optional ether, but I think for me, optional sounds excellent today. Nice dodging in the NPCs there. Very good. And now for our plant brain fight. And this time hoping for no encounter here. Ah, shoot. Alright. Do I want to kill it or do I flee? Always the question. Just kill it. Probably get out of here faster. Okay. Good. You know, I've asked you guys twice about how the volume is on the music. I haven't gotten any input. Can you guys help out here? On the volume? I just want to know that it's perfect. Sounds fine. Okay. Thank you, thank you. You told me it sounded good and I ignored you, and you gifted 10 subs? I'm just a jerk today. God, I suck as a streamer. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll try to be better, okay? I can feel the disdain through the chat. I mean, ugh. I'm so sorry. I'll find a way to make it up to you, my Queen-a-spirited friend. Alright, hopefully Zidane does not miss suiciding himself. We're gonna let this guy go. Come on. Cast Palm. Do it. Oh, I did not mean to do auto battle. Oh, fuck. Ooh, chat. I'm in big trouble here. I cannot believe I just did this. I just flicked it accidentally. I don't know what's going to occur here, actually. Like, I might be dead. I very well might be dead. So I need to suicide Zidane. Can you just hit Zidane for me? Oh, I love you! Wow, that was excellent. Now I think the fight's fine. I like this Plant Brain. He's a cool dude. Okay, sword magic, fire, attack, and fire. I literally think I was just saved, actually. Yeah. And thank you, Plant Brain. When you're a little rusty, a little savior is a nice thing to see. Thanks for the follow, CWM. You got pepperoni pizza on the way. Ready to chill and enjoy the run, Dave. Fuck yeah, man. Enjoy. Wow, look at that. We're in the green. Hallelujah. God, I'm good. I think I just found a new strat, guys. Fuck up, pray for good luck, save time. That worked really well. Okay, a little menu we gotta do too. Okay, eye drops on Steiner. Okay. Equip on you. You get the broadsword. Off. Off. Zidane, I need to cycle. I have to optimize. Oh, it's that to cycle. Okay, you are getting. Never mind. You are getting optimize and bird killer and bug killer. Okay. For my first FF9 menu in like, you know, half a year, that was not bad. Oh, it's been a long time, or it might be more like a year, actually. Yeah. Alright, so I need to react to the formation, actually, here, of 2, 3, or 4. What did we get? We got 3 of them. Suicide, Blank, and Vivi. Kill spiders with Zidane and Steiner. Vivi? I was hoping he hit Vivi for me. Vivi is blinded here. He might miss, so I need to see what he does, actually. Is that on Steiner? I would prefer on Vivi. Kill him for me. Okay. Vivi, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I figured. Okay, and then Krusty can start off here. Feels like a literal lifetime. I know, I'm pretty rusty today. I'm having fun with that, though. And that is a good start for us, chat. That gets us now to Sea Lion. One of my favorite fights in the run, and what I would actually say is the first, like, actual fight. I wonder what my turbo set for this game. I should check, actually. But hey, Stoop. Hey, Mecha. Good to see you guys. What is it set to? I'm actually interested. 66! Oh, no wonder my turbo's way off. I'm gonna fix it right now. It should be 15. Isn't this also where I need to do something? I think this is just the option 2 on the third text box for the tutorial. Watching you speedrunning 7 and 9 makes me want to learn how to do that. Do you mean like being able to speedrun multiple games? As it's been a long work of labor of love. 5 years I've taken to not just learn, but really master a lot of them. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I speedrun them all, with the exception of 5. I gave up on 5 because I didn't like the speedrun. But, yeah, I think one of the coolest things about being part of this community is that we can just do anything we want. Any game we want, any day, any Final Fantasy, we can just pop it off. And the run almost always looks like a really legit run, you know? Even if I haven't done it in like a year. Like here. I am ahead of my PB, 40 minutes in still. As I'm comparing to my actual PB. Which is kind of stupid, but it's the only splits I have. Yeah, I know. It'd be fun to learn that one. Okay, running, running, running. As long as that text is available on the screen, you cannot get encounters. Is that right? They have a low-level run of Super Mario RPG. That's really cool to watch. Which speedrun have you done that looks complex but is actually simple once you understand what's going on? It's a tough one. I mean, Final Fantasy X comes to mind as one answer for that. No, no, no. That's only if you want to do that. You don't have to do that by any means. I never do. I run random seeds, for example. Go, go, go! Thank you. How to avoid the mist, their fights. Alright, made it with no encounter, GG. So now for the sea lion fight. The first, like, serious fight. As we run right into a wall of mist, yeah. I'm glad I've realized that my turbo is so unoptimal. I've been wondering why it always feels so strange. But I guess I won't worry about it today. Well, I made coffee, but I can tell coffee ain't gonna be what I want today. Alright, here we go. First, we need to take out the black waltz, and then the sea lion has a big counter on his second and fourth attack. That's the main thing to be concerned about. Hi, Abby. How you doing? Good to see you. So we would love to go first. That ain't going first. Okay. Wing is better than Blizzard. Wow, I went before the... That's very lucky. With no ATB. A crit here would kill and be amazing. Crits are a little uncommon in Final Fantasy IX, but when they can occur, they can help out a lot. Okay. I will go for this. Good. Like the wing. Go for the blizzard. And now we're into the sea lion phase. Okay, I can go for this and allow for another turn because the high roll for Blizzard is 36. We have to heal here as we'll now be countered from the next attack. How much is a potion? 150? I'm about to remember. I hope I'm not wrong. Good. I needed to be topped off there. And so now we're going to be able to be safe, but the max we can be hit for with Tsunami is 100. Okay. Attack number 2. A little tickle. There we go. And what is your normal attack? Wing? I mean, yeah, I can do that for attack number 3. Good, and I must heal now. I'm fighting a lion. A sea lion, Abby. Hold on. Nice miss. Alright, all in here. Very low rolls also. It can be as high, I think, as 92. Okay, here comes the big counter. Are you doing wing or are you doing... What are you doing, sir? That's an excellent outcome. If he does wing again, I can just go no heal. Oh, the miss! Darn it. That was almost a win. That was bad now. I also don't know what occurs after that miss. If he has another counter that will be coming my way. On the 6th attack, I actually don't know. Don't think so. Wing, I think I'm gonna heal up here. I probably could go for this, and I think I'd win. But I wouldn't want to die. I'm actually still saving time, it looks like. So I'm just gonna be a little bit safe. And if this kills, the heal was a waste of time. Which I think it will. Yeah, but it was safe. I'll take that. Okay. Good sea lion. Let's go. Alright. Hey, Star. Thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it. How you doing? Alright, we get to name Dagger now. And we're going to name them Astro. Uh-huh. Yeah, FF9 is such a chill day. Just a lot of fun. Great vibes, good for just a different kind of day. Off of 7 hundo. You know, remembering most of my buffers, actually. The screen's very likely for an encounter. Ooh, nice. A no encounter sea lion cave. Let's go. That's a big success there. This is PC, yes. Okay, gotta be careful not to over turbo the Astro name. Dagger. No, Astro. Just scared you, that's all. Well, the dolly shop, what am I buying? 7 wrists, 3 feather hats. And as long as that's on screen, we can run. Very nice. I think that might have been... You know what? That might have not been one I can do that on, and I just got really lucky. I think that was actually the case. We'll just pretend like you can run there. As I'm quite sure the white text was not bright, like this is bright. It was faded, right? More transparent. That indicates that encounters are live. This is one of your favorite songs. It's such a sweet melody. Is that right, Robot? You swear the walking sound effects are the same as Resident Evil OG? I mean, maybe, I don't know. You know, FF9 really needs a remake. So we can add lyrics to that stuff. Like that part right there. Well, the notes don't say what to do, but I believe that is correct. Out to the garden, into that twice. Is that right? In this one mod, they added voices for some of the game and made Dagger British. Oh, is that like the Echo S mod? Like for Final Fantasy VII. You just want to remaster Ambelli, better graphics. These are fantastic, but it shows your age. It's age. Yeah, the Memoria mod does make it look a lot better. What's the plan, Zaxo? I'd love to do a casual night at some point, but I've just got a lot on my plate right now. Possibly. Possibly. Wrists. 8 and 3 feather hats. It's like they have a debt issue here, no credit. Clearly the town of Dolly's citizens need to be less scoundrels. Bunch of ne'er-do-wells around here. Dun, dun, dun. Well, the fight coming up is actually a fairly not free fight with Black Waltz 2, where we're doing a somewhat technical Fyra skip, hopefully. Thanks for the follow, Hagen. Appreciate you. Keep waiting for Abby to come settle in today. She just doesn't seem to want to. Oops. Gotta get this chest since I didn't buy a leather wrist. Look who finally showed up. It's like I summoned her. You're late to the comfy FF9 party, Abby. We've been missing you. Feather hat, Zidane, get the leather wrist, and the leather shirt. You get the silk shirt. GG. Enjoy the gift sub, SG. Want an Abby Pets? I got you, Chris. Give me a minute, though. Well, that didn't last long. Oh, now we're back. Now we're back. She's very twixt and tween today. She doesn't know what she wants. She's just a diva. What can you say? optimize Cresty. Dun 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 dun. Okay, here we go, guys, for Black Waltz 2. Actually, a fight I am a little bit worried about. The lady doth arrive and depart of her own accord, Airborne. Yeah, Abby does whatever she wants. She's such a spoiled cat. Okay, option 2. A little bit of time save. She's great. She spent an hour outside already today. She's had a lot of outside time, so hopefully she's ready to chill out from now on. Okay, here we go. See if we can execute a fire skip. It depends a little bit on who the Black Waltz attacks, though. Okay, they're gonna go first, it looks like. Okay. I think I'm gonna potion up Steiner as well, too, after that. And then attack. I want to see who is going to be the target. As long as nothing misses here. Out of Steiner, we're into the phase now where we potentially might kill... Okay, no. Potion up, Favakos, Krusty, go for it. We're not going to be able to do Fire Skip because the Dane was targeted. I'm just gonna push through it here. So here comes Fyra. What it's gonna do? Is that gonna kill Zidane? No. That was a nice miss. I'll take that all day long and twice on Friday. Hey, yeah, now. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Steiner crits are the best. Oh, what a good fight. Nice. Alright. Still rocking and rolling strong through Black Waltz 2. GG. Very nice. It's the first fight until Giza, which is the 2nd hour mark, where you might have some issues. So now we're kind of locked in until the real big baddie for Disc 1, the end of it, Giza. Oops. I was ready for option 2, I just forgot there. Board near, so. Okay. And so on the ship, we're taking on Black Waltz 3, which is kind of a scripted fight, actually. Nothing too crazy, belly rubbing dad. How you doing, man? Thanks for the tier 1 for 43 months. Closing in on 4 years. Appreciate it. Hey, how you doing? Happy Friday. How my fantasies looking? Check on my fantasy football team at some point today. FMV, skip. Good. Batting 1,000 on those so far today. It's inevitable on this one. There's a lot of FMV skips in this run. Not that far from Plot City, Limblum now. Well, we actually get to work on routing. Like, remembering where to go in the FF9 world. Calm down, Krusty. Yeah, he's pretty excited, huh? Yeah, 8 hours with skips. That's right. Fight is essentially a trance tutorial for V, who gets a double fire casting. And if you're really lucky, you could skip a cycle from the Black Walls. If you get high rolls out of Vivi instead. And if you turbo your auto battle here, I mean. Favakos guaranteed to go first. No one else, though. Okay, 250, I think the high rolls are 270s. Add a Vivi fire. 168's a low roll, actually. I think the 190s are the high rolls. There you go, 182. Okay, got a steepled hat. That's a nice steal. That'll save me some gil, actually. I'm gonna get my turbo dialed in here to the right numbers. For the first time ever in this run. I want to see if it makes a really noticeable difference immediately. I have it completely set up the wrong way. As double the FPS, not half. So now I should have a perfect turbo again. I bet it's going to be really noticeable, we'll see. And save time on the Black Waltz 3. That's against my actual PB, guys. Hey, split. Okay, good. Alright, in the green. An hour 12 in. Haven't done this round in like a year. I'm pulling time back. I'm loving this. This is crazy. Let's go. Like, when you haven't done a run in a year, your expectation is you're going to... And I'm comparing to my actual PB, not, like, average splits. The expectation is you're going to be red all day. So enjoy the fact that we're not. I can't promise how long that'll last, but that's great. We get a little first-time tent action on Giza. I mean, maybe it does last. The big fight coming up is the Giza fight. And the Giza fight revolves around tents, which if you don't know this in Final Fantasy VII, you can throw on enemies and they cause status effects. Like bitterness, blindness, sadness, confusion, that kind of thing. Yo, Army, how are you and Nori doing, my friend? Rapper coming right at you. Right between the eyes. Ooh, that was close, actually. How are you doing? How's Nori? Enjoying some FF9 today. I forget, what are your feelings on FF9? Just woke up. Well, how you feeling today? How you doing? If you're brand new here, because you're just here for FF9, Army's just had his 3rd out of 4 rounds of chemo on Tuesday. We ran Final Fantasy X for him, his favorite game. So he's probably not having the world's best, you know, time, but one thing I always want to make sure is you're always talking about it if you have anything going on, and we're always here for you. Slept all night from the end of your run till now. Wow, nice. Good for you. I only slept 3 hours last night. After 12-hour streams, that's actually the best I can get. I was happy with that. So you can imagine I'm pretty tired today. Hey there, tarts. How are you doing? Your stomach's a roller coaster. Yeah, I bet. But, you know, I don't hear you talking about some of the really bad symptoms, like after your first round of chemo, that I remember thinking, man, like, I feel so bad for you. I wanted to improve. Like, the worst of the worst don't seem to be as common after the 3rd. Like, I think the steroids are helping out a lot. So that's really good. That's really good if that's the case. Cleaned up after a 3-mile run, tarts. Going to be a meeting up with the partner in the next hour for dinner. Nice, we'll have a good time. Yeah, the bloody noses and stuff, right? Are those any better than they were? We now find ourselves in Lindblom, where all the story occurs. Including the king who cheats on his queen, his wife. Quite the story in FF9. Yeah, I mean, he's almost through it. Final chemo is on December 2nd. We're just talking about 2 weeks away, a little over 2 weeks, and it's behind Armin. And he's doing great getting through it. As we see the cheater himself, the cheater-in-chief. This is Sid, turned into an Oglop by his queen. On December 2nd, I'm sure I'll do another 10 Tuesday, yeah. Love the recent Abby photo you posted, by the way, P-Town. What a cutie. Oh, thanks. The one this morning? Yeah. I'm trying to take a photo every day, because I let her outside for an hour. And I try to remember to bring my phone these days, which I usually forget. I'm not a photo guy. You know me. I'm not a social media guy, really, but I am trying to improve. And so we're going to name Freya Bo today. Everyone named for this run. There's that cutie, Abby. Sorry for the camera being askew. I think Abby walked on it. Not as bad a bloody nose, but still there. If you bump it, it bleeds, yeah. Well, hey, sit perfectly still. Don't move, and just watch the run. It's a great plan. We need to train Nori to get anything for you. Oh, I almost couldn't name it there. I gotta click on it here. Hold on. And they wanted all caps as well, so there you go. I'm glad I caught that. Turbo almost turboed through it. Yo, Army, thanks for the gift sub to Star Real. That is super kind of you. Da-na-na-na-na. Enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of Army. That is a 906th sub in the channel, too. And so, Army, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Like, I only have one hand for a heart right now, but I'm trying. Thanks a lot, Army, and enjoy Star. Well, I have to do a shop today. I have to do a synth. That means we're gonna make some shit. And then we're gonna go back to the castle, go to Garnet's room, the elevator, a sleeping guard, the elevator, do the Festival of the Hunt, kill a moo. Before we are on our way to Giza's Grotto and the big boss I've been talking about. And then we've officially run one disc of FF9 very successfully today, I might add. Oh, that's cool, Tarts. You do albums of photos and such. That's really neat. I have one, a girlfriend of mine, a partner of mine, made for my archery career. And I still have that. I really actually cherish it. I think I still have it. At one point I considered getting rid of it, because, like, you know, it's an ex-girlfriend, but... It's like at a certain point, you don't really keep things that have attachments to exes. I don't know, I don't, but... But I remember really liking that thing. Yeah, physical ones, exactly. It was a really well done, like, you know, physical photo album. Okay. Sell all of the ethers, all of the Phoenix Pinions, buy 2 Mage Masters, 1 glass armlet, 1, 10, and we're out of there. GG. Buy 1 ogre, 9 cotton robes, 2 yellow scarves at the synth. $192. Ogre, cotton, yellow. 192. Yeah. GG. Very nice. Always hit that NPC. Gotta figure out how to avoid that. least they give you steroids to keep your bodily functions going smoother. Yeah, you mentioned the steroids were helping a lot. I'm glad to hear that. You know, interesting, they don't start you on steroids from the beginning, maybe as a preventative measure. Yeah, you did, Army, you did. I was really appreciated. Okay. Hey, Snow, how you doing? Appreciate the tier 2 subby, my finely furried friend. Hope you're having a good one, Mr. Leopardet.
Happy 26th anniversary to my favorite streamer. I don't know how I lived before you. Cheers to that.
Well, thanks, man. Enjoy a vibes day of FF9 today. How are you doing? Really enjoyed this run so far, through hour and a half. It's been chill. Definitely fun to have something a little less stressful than a hundo world record attempt. Yeah. Doing great, about to make some... I don't even know how to say that. That's pretty rare, you know me. Gougeries? 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 I don't know. What are we... What is that? Obviously, knowing you, it's a food item, but I have never heard of that. I bet I'm not even saying it right. What is it? Gougères? Gougères? I'm gonna go Gougères. Final answer. They're cheesy French poofs. Who's French in chat? Did I butcher it? Are you unfollowed already? You're probably left the channel. You're like, holy shit, my ears. I need to have surgery now. That was so bad. You're on your way over? Nice. Fan of Gougères, huh? Filled or no? Yeah, send some your... Wow, apparently everyone wants these. So I'm the only one who doesn't know what they are. You're a fan of cheese, yes. You'll take any food. Well, Ambel Lee literally threw money at me as ferociously as possible to be named for Queena, our warrior chef who eats everything. So, like, when Ambel Lee says you're a fan of cheese, I have to take them at their word. They definitely are, I'm sure. I know. You don't need to yell at me, though. It's okay. I just think you can't help but yell. You're so excited. I get it. It's alright. Alright, Festival of the Hunt coming your way. Exactly, yeah, I get it, it's alright. It's like me and my Earth Mallets. Earth Mallet! And then it produces. Like, you know, the more you yell, the better it works. The more fun you have. It's... God damn it, give me an Earth Mallet! And then it occurs, you know? It's just, it has to be really loud or it doesn't count. Like, ugh. And I hurt my voice doing that, you know, it sucks. I gotta be careful. But, you know, I do it for you guys. Oh, you're right. I forgot about it for the mirror. Why didn't you remind me? I blame you, actually. I was 11 and a half hours in, you know, like, I'm tired. And you could have just been like, hey, P-Town, yell for the mirror ladder. Okay. 1. See how well I do here. 2. I think there's 6. 3. 4. 5. This is very good if I... Oh god, I rock. I am the best telescope minigame player I've ever seen. That was just absolutely perfect. I'm impressed with myself. Crushed that game. I did go nuts several times in that run. I nearly lost my insanity. It was that kind of run, yeah. My review of that run, I'm giving the run a title. It's called The Disaster Hundo. I'm channeling my inner E33. That is the Disaster Hundo. But when I say that, I mean it in like a good way. It was like a beautiful disaster. You need food now, though. I had a banana today. I also have a pineapple orange smoothie in the fridge that Coco Goff personally made. Her face is on it, so I think she prepared it herself. I really like them. They're really good. They're just so expensive. I wish she wasn't so needy for money. I feel like $4.50 for a smoothie is kind of highway robbery, but they're so good I'm willing to pay it right now. The one side effect you can't shake is blurry vision. You know, that's a funny one, Army. It's just like thinking of like how to medicate blurry vision. How do you do that? It's just so tough. I don't even think there's medication for that stuff, is there? You just have to get through it, right? $4.50 for a smoothie in this economy? I know, dog. I mean, it's not like small, but... There she is. They show it on the news, a $20 toothpaste flavored smoothie. What kind? Pineapple orange, naked brand, Coco Goff's protein smoothie. Like I said, she made it herself for me. She probably stayed up late last night, slaving over it. A $20 toothpaste smoothie? I don't even know what I'm reading. Like, that can't be real. And the next thing you're gonna tell me is it's sold out. Like, that's what I don't want to hear. As, guess what? The Tillamook Cheese Factory just started producing Robot. I posted the story to Discord. Their special holiday product for the Tillamook Cheese Factory is mayo butter spread. I fucking shit you not, dog. It's sold out in a day. No shit. What is wrong with the world? Who buys this fucking shit? Mayo butter. Good God, I almost threw up in my mouth when I read that story. No. Just no. Just no. Alright, we're gonna go hunt down a moo. And he's vicious. I might game over here. Hang in there. You'll gross me out even more. You always get... Astro, take that back. You didn't say that. I can't be friends with you anymore. I'm gonna pretend like you didn't say that, just for your own good. If this guy trances me, I'm gonna be so mad. He fucking tranced me! I'm about to trance a move, the best limit system in all of Final Fantasy. Let's go, baby! Or wait a minute, I'm supposed to suicide myself in this fight, that's right. I got so excited, I forgot. sorry, Astro. That was Astro's fault. Literally, that was such a shocking thing to read out of Astro. I like almost was like, wait a minute. You actually admitted that to me? Freely of your own accord? That you put double mayo on a burger? I mean... I can't forget that now, Astro. I just want you to know, like, that's something that for all time I'm gonna know about you, and I'm gonna judge you for that, too. I know, this is a deep, dark secret you're finally revealing today. I can tell you've been holding it back for a long time. It's been, like, bottled up in you, slowly welling to the surface. I actually kind of appreciate that you told me. You know, this is something we just are gonna have to get through. I'm gonna have to work through, like, the 6 stages of grief here, and, you know, I'll get through it, it's alright. But it was probably better you just ripped the Band-Aid off, you know, it was probably the right call. The way you did it was good. Now we just gotta work through it, Astro. It's alright. Probably see some therapy. We're gonna get you into therapy. I mean, look, I don't know what's happened to you in your life that's led to a double mayo burger, but we're gonna get you therapy. It's okay. Like, this would be me if I ate a double mayo burger. I would die. Spiced mayo is awesome. God, Darth, you're lucky you have 2 accounts, because this one's about to be banned. No pickles, no onion. You don't even try to mask the taste of double mayo? Oh my god. The plot is even thickening here. You're like, no, I want just double mayo on my burger. Oh my god. This is treason. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I think this way? Alright, sell the 9 cotton robes and buy 21 potions, 21 Phoenix Downs. Okay, sell the 9 cotton robes, buy 21 and 21. Let's get the tent hidden over here. And get to Giza's Grotto, which is this way. Pivoted the wrong way, as we're now stutter stepping. If you're brand new to FF9, this is called stutter stepping. And the theory behind what I'm doing is in Final Fantasy IX. Oops. Yeah, I was supposed to go this way, actually. We're going to a chocobo forest. If you don't take a full step, your danger value does not increase. Only when you take a full step does it actually increase. So by stutter stepping, you can get no encounters on the world map if you're very, very good at it. And the goal would be to not get a single encounter the entire speedrun here. We're looking very good so far. As a master masturbator, you think you'd be decent at stutter stepping? What leads you to think the two are connected, though? I don't know. What is the correlation? Good hand movement. You know, you're probably right, actually. Yeah, we could test that theory. I mean, you could do some scientific studies on it. Is that self-promoting? That's a very good question. Item? Where's my Guy Supreme? Da-na-na-na. I forget what camera angle I like here. I don't know. Because We'll go with that. Okay. How you doing, Stephanix FTG? Stephanix. I got it, Stephanix. If this is your first introduction to Snow Leopard, just go ahead and say hi to the Ludus Man on Twitch. It's like a fine wine. Watching this while you set up your Switch 2. Good for you. It's my first run in a long time, actually, believe it or not. About a year, so enjoy it. Bird Killer and level up. Zid, you get Undead Killer and Maneater. Alright, not too bad, actually. First run in a year, just having a vibes, fun day today, Stephanix, so... What game did you get with your Switch 2? I'm excited for you. Yeah, the Memoria mod, I can't use it speedrunning, but it makes the game look beautiful, I agree. Cyberpunk? Nice. You know what's funny? I hear GTA 6 has been delayed specifically because they didn't want to, like, release it too early and encounter the issues Cyberpunk ran into when it was first released. I think nowadays the game's not... It's a lot less glitchy, right? Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Good fight. It has no right being as good as it is. Yeah, I've actually heard, though, they've done a decent job now with the game, with the patches, and it's a lot more fun. So have a good time with it. Abby's snoring over there. I play almost exclusively JRPGs, actually. On my third playthrough of E33 at the moment, and I speedrun Final Fantasy 1 through 10 of this game. So you could say I'm a JRPG nut. I speedrun Sea of Stars, the indie JRPG of the year from last year. Speedrun Chrono Trigger, one of the most classic RPGs of all time. I'm pretty much into exclusively, you could say, JRPGs, actually. Okay, Dane. You know what? I don't think we have to. We do, actually. You get the dagger. Yeah. You just finished the Dragon Quest remakes. We're actually in the middle of the first remake. I'm on the Green Dragon fight. Alright guys, we are into Giza now. Yeah, I did a full playthrough, and I'm now doing a full platinum playthrough of New Game Plus, and I am in love. It's like the Final Fantasy I've always wanted as an adult that I've never gotten, and had given up expecting to ever occur in my lifetime. I had just given up on it. I thought it was just over. I no longer was ever going to enjoy the Final Fantasy like I could as a kid, but E33 did it for me. And I love that game. To an unrealistic level, I have to say. Ah, good army. Glad to hear that. My favorite? Well, my favorite is 7. My first Final Fantasy, so you can imagine probably my favorite. 10 my second. 9's probably tied for my third, actually. Mother Wrist, Vivi, you get the glass armlet. Zidane, you get Bird Killer. Front row, Freya. Everyone's full health, let's go. No encounter in there, guys. That was an excellent section, and we're now praying for a 50-50 tent on the big baddie of disc 1. This is the end of the disc, the largest disc in 9. This is the fight to fear. The strat is to pray your tents work. So here we go. Yeah, 7 I got with my first console with Crash Bandicoot, and it's been my favorite RPG of my life by far. Okay. Vivi, you want to make my day, buddy? Come on, tent. Did not take effect. Come on, tent. Did not take effect. Uh-oh. Okay. We only have 2 more, chat. If we don't have a tent that hits, this gets nasty. Come on, Vivi. Don't make us sweat a final 50-50. Our 50-50s have been so bad lately. Why did I not expect this? And did not work. Oh no, chat. This is really bad. This is about to be GG, probably. Freya, can you save us, please? No, it's over! A 0-10 fight! Fuck you, game. Well, this is gonna be a disaster, chat. The run probably dies this fight, and I have to redo it. That was awful. Well, okay. I mean, we're just in super bad situation here at the moment. I believe I can Soul Blade, is that correct, with Zidane here to try to add some kind of status? I kind of forget though. 150k, we'll have to heal Freya. Let's see if this works. Okay, it does call blind. Yeah, that causes blindness, giving us a little bit of a chance maybe here. Ouch. Fucking A. Okay, we have to go all in and just have to go for it. Water, I'm dead. That's dead. Of course, he kills it. Nice, nice. Well, it's just gonna be a massive time loss, and my nice green run just got fucked. I swear, my 50-50s are so unlucky lately, guys. Like, that's just awful what occurred in this fight. And every 50-50 fight we've had lately always goes like this. It always is awful. There's just no other option. Like, we're guaranteed to be fucked, which is kind of so shitty, but... this is, I'm gonna try to win, but just understand I'm probably losing 5 to 10 minutes in this fight because I will almost certainly die. And I'll have to redo the whole thing. So it is what it is. Waters will just be raining down on us here. Airborne's gone for good. I'm not going to be able to res them. I have to pray pretty much here. She has to be like my healer at this point, and Zidane's the only person who can attack. Okay, that was important. He's getting 2 turns for 1. Just a disaster. Okay, we can heal through that. Second attack for Zid. So, you know, Freya should be doing damage here. I have no choice. I have to be. Not even attacking with her at this point. Ouch. It's my last high potion, and then I'm out completely. That's only the third attack out of Zid. We're only halfway there. Okay, thank you. I mean, are they gonna go again, though? The blindness is actually helping. They've missed twice. That's a third miss. Okay, 2 more attacks out of Zid here. Required, and we will win. I can't keep up with the water healing eventually. I'm gonna have to let everyone die except for Zid here. That's gonna be the play. I need 1 more hit, should win it. Okay, good. And I was assuming Freya's dead. And she doesn't have to be alive through this fight, so I'm just gonna heal Fabakas and hope he can get it done here. Losing Freya. Oh, it's AoE water. This has to win, or it's over. And I don't think it will, because Freya didn't get turns. Oh, it won! Wow, Giza. Fuck you, but we held in there, and we did not give in, and we won. Alright, G. Just, good God. What an unlucky fight. That's just so bad. So unfortunate. But, is what it is. I'm happy we got through it. I mean, that was a heroic effort to survive. Absolutely heroic to survive, but I'm just mad I had to deal with that. Like, I was really enjoying this run, and it just threw itself in the trash can. Well, that's okay. Just vibes day today. As long as the run is good, as the run is alive, the vibes are good. So, it is what it is. Thank you, thank you. I did do great there. That was a very well executed strat, considering that the fight essentially was attempting to end my run. Just happy to get through it. However, at what point in my speedrunning life am I not going to have to deal with that stuff, you know? Every single speedrun we do lately has this happen. It's like Bio on FF7, right? Or it's... what are the other 50/50s that have just been ridiculous lately? You know? We use Soul Blade on Zidane. It does do blindness. So that's why that fight was successful. My decision to do that was a very good decision. I actually forget who I talked to here. I think I talked to this guy up here. And then her. Yeah, we survived. We survived. It's really all I care about today. Do I have to enter the back? I think I might have to. Hey there, Dacker. How you doing, man? Good to see you. My lovely train ticket and be on our way, chat. Alright. I need some food in me. The vibes are good because the weekend has started. Amen, dude. And hey, if I can pull back 37 seconds through 3 splits with the rest of a year over my head, I mean, I can pull back 3 minutes over the rest of the run. No fucking problem. I'm P-Town, I rock. Let's just pull that fucker back. Yeah! That's the plan. Alright. I have been loving how unrusty this run looks. It's just been really good. Very almost no mistakes at all. Which I think was a little unexpected out of me through 2 hours. I've been upgraded to the big TV. Well, thanks, man. You say I'm a gaming nerd, but that's absolutely a fact. I think I would say I'm more of a speedrunning nerd. Like, I am a very competitive speedrunner. I have one of the biggest portfolios of speedruns of anyone in the world. I won through 10 Final Fantasy. I speedrun a lot of different categories for a lot of those games. And like 5 or 6 other RPGs, you know, outside of that. And then, you know, games like Final Fantasy VII, I'm certainly one of the most knowledgeable in the world about. 9 is actually one of my least knowledgeable games. Oh yeah, this is where I shouldn't have swiveled the camera. I should have gone reverse. To Burmecia. A little bit of rust there. Yeah, I've been planning on an Astro, and I'm excited for that day. How's Abby doing? She's looking so settled in today. This is my cat Abby Stefanix. If you haven't met him yet. Coral ring, leather hat, leather shirt, okay, man-eater, and protect girls. Boom, there we go. She's hanging out today. Oh yeah, you got 3 cats, nice. She's a ragdoll. She's a shelter cat. I've had her for about 10 months now. She's a senior cat. She's actually 13. You know, Dave, I can't do it. It's the honest answer. If I'm playing a game casually, I know how to speedrun. It's very difficult to shut off my speedrunning brain and enjoy it in a casual capacity. I basically can't. As much. But I don't really find that to be a problem. I'm actually questioning if it's this way. I think it is, though. Is that right? Yeah, I think it is. I'm rusty enough, I'm actually wondering if this is the right way. But I believe it is. And you get this. Yeah, the German boots. Do I ever get seasonal depression when it gets dark earlier, Astro? That's a really interesting question. Seasonal depression when it gets dark earlier is something that in my life I think I have noticed sometimes, but usually not. But yeah, like I have had years where I think I've been like, you know, this this dreary gray crap definitely I am tired of. How about you? You guys find all the fall and winter months give you seasonal depression? sure you know, yeah. Getting no encounters in here it would be really nice. It's also very lucky. Okay. Very lucky so far, chat. Your danger value resets every screen, so oops. You just need to make it through screens, and then it's fresh. Tea times past 1:30 are essentially useless for you, and so that gives you depression. Gotcha. You notice that, Stefanix? You work nights, so it's dark every time you're outside, and you notice it. Yeah. You love golf. Yes, you do. Now, in the next couple screens, I could load halfway through it, load out, make it safer. I might do that, because I've gotten no encounter. This run's been really good in that regard. I've only had one random encounter the entire run. Yeah. Sarah, you're hoping all the Christmas village lights will help? You've been calling it the long dark of Moria. Oh boy, channeling your inner Lord of the Rings, are we? That's a little depressing, Astro. I mean, come on now. It can't be that bad. Gollum ain't in there with you. So there's the exit halfway through the screen. I actually did not last screen, and I just decided to go for it. The long dark of Moria. A trusty P-Town by your side. We're gonna make it through it. Leave her alone, I think. And now for the Beatrix fight. Question is, am I gonna do the jump skip? Notice this sometimes too, Dave. You know, I feel the same way as Stefanix, yeah. I was saying today I'd like to see a remake out of this game. Chat disagreed. They say they'd rather see a remaster. But I'm on team remake, actually. If you want it more beautiful, they already have that. That's the Memoria mod. So I want to see a remake in the vein of Final Fantasy VII, but better. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we gotta count diligently, chat, to 8, and see if we can do the jump skip. Okay. Number 1. There's a lot of variability in this fight. Turn 2. turn 3. Ooh, turn 4. Tell me I got that off. Okay. Shock. Turn 5. Turn 6. Turn 7. And then turn 8 here. Oh. Okay, I went for it, guys. If I come down and she attacks, I'm dead, and I fucked up and lost over 3 minutes. This is very risky. I haven't done this in a year. Oh, good. I skipped 2 turns. So I only went through 8 of the 10 attacks out of Beatrix, and I went for the jump strat, and I got it. To avoid, that was very risky, having not done that in a while. Okay, I jumped to turn 9. Yeah, I was wondering if I miscounted by 1, actually. But still, that was fine. That was well done, and I didn't die. That was the important part. So, GG. Yo, Pine, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Alright, GG. I wonder why it splitted Ralvu. Alright, well, we got the Black Waltz 3.2 coming up. My lord, Army, why can't pharmacies and doctors talk to each other? Are they trying to get you some meds sent over? And struggling to do it? How you doing? I don't know. That was my first time chatter doing. Happy Friday. Oops. Okay, why am I standing still next to you? Although that might have been actually how that goes. Filled correctly, gotcha. 2 mithril helms, an iron helm, and a barbet. Mithril. Wait, that was 2. Mithril. Oh, mithril gloves there. Okay. 2 the iron helm and the barbet. There we go. Molten Racket, Steiner, you're an optimized. Bird Killer is off, and Man Killer is on. Oh no, they're fighting words to Mbel either. How you doing, Greg? You think it feels a bit cheaper than the rest of the soundtrack? I mean, hey, you're a musician. You have a good ear for it. I would trust you. I don't notice anything with it though. Does it feel like more tinny sounding? Like metallic or something? I'm not quite sure what lends it to sound cheaper. But I think I understand what you mean. Gotcha. When I PB Final Fantasy IX, I sing Melodies of Life to the credits, actually, which is very it's a lot of fun. All right, tough fight here, very tough fight. Everyone attacks, but if Steiner dies, we're actually going to suicide Marcus. And crits out of Krusty would be great. Marcus dying is fine. The Black Waltz is here for daggers, so if Steiner dies, he actually will start attacking himself. Which he, unfortunately, will not hear in this scenario. This is a bad outcome. Very bad outcome. But it didn't really seem to make any difference in the fight. As he was left alive, but frozen. So I guess that would have meant the Black Waltz would not have done the crack move. Like, if the fight didn't end there. Which is what I was expecting. I was concerned that that fight might get kind of drawn out. But that went well. Oh wow, who's in California? Southern California is bracing for 5 inches of rain today due to an atmospheric river. That is a huge amount of rain. 5 inches, Jesus. Especially in such a dry state as California, the amount of flooding that's going to lead to is ridiculous. That's going to be so much flooding. I can't even imagine. Yeah, you just had a load of heavy rain here in the UK. I'm above California. I'm on the Pacific Northwest of America. So it won't hit me, but... Yeah, so the fires took out all the vegetation. This just dry land. Yeah, land, exactly. That's what I'm looking at here. That's gonna be very disastrous. I'll keep an eye on that. Oh, this is where I have to do my one. Hold on. Hold on. Select. Okay. I have it on select. It should be now. For an ATE that I have to activate. There, Trino at Tradition, excellent. And I can put it back on B, and boom. I have done the 2 ATEs required for the speedrun. GG. Okay. And we'll pick up the power belt here, or else the run actually is dead. You can't miss this. It is. Yeah, getting robbed is an integral part of the speedrun. Very important strat. Yuffie approves. Yuffie approves. Yeah, we got a decent shop with dagger to do. Dagger, sword, ice bone, magus bandana. 2 and 2. Okay, do the shop. The ice staff, the bone wrist, the magus hat, the bandana by 2, the chainmail by 2, and the chain plate. Okay, not too bad. We got a Ralvu Rava split coming up next. Isn't there a break after that one? Like, not that I need it, but I just remember there is. Oh no, it's the other snake. 4-minute break. This one, not really. Oh. Man, that hundo yesterday was so fun, but it was so tiring. 9 was a great decision today. Just vibing and thriving, and fatigue is irrelevant, you know? It's a great run for that. I always remember liking these Dr. Tot scenes, too. I don't know why. I think it's just the nice, cool lore and story. Hey, bandana, you are an optimize, HP 10 and MP attack. Okay, cure. Good to go. You have a neighbor that you've nicknamed a Leaf Blower Larry, Astro. And he comes out every few days just to blow his driveway with a leaf blower for over an hour. Even when it's completely clean, he's out there now and is driving you crazy. Reminds me a lot of Wind Mage John, my landlord. Yo, Army, thanks for the gift sub to Stefanix FTGG. Very well deserved. Enjoying the content today. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing, Phoenix. Thanks a lot, Army. Thank you, thank you. Yep, just one very deserved gift sub at a time. I appreciate you. Okay, sewers time. Hopefully not get a fight. That's the one thing you really hope you stay away from here. Hey, no worries. A lot of very, very generous people around here. Don't ever feel like you have to join in, but always appreciate it when you do. I love the funky music down here. Do you guys like this, or is it one of your like lesser favorite tracks? Just one of my I think the ones I enjoy the most. I feel like with the gargants around and the flowers, it's just very fitting for this section. Kind of a funky track, you know. I like it a lot. Oof, didn't get an encounter. Good. Okay. Yeah, I think it's one of Nobuo's best. It's always difficult to pick from 7, 8, 9, and 10 for me. It tends to be the fact that I say my favorite is whichever one I'm playing, as I just get really into it. And 9 is like that for me. It's very easy to convince me that 9's the best of Uemasu's work. But you know what's funny is I've never played Persona. That being said, it is some of my favorite offline listening while I'm gaming casually at night. I love Persona music. So I hear you there. Alright, Ralvu Rava crits out of Steiner. Mainly just people not dying here is the idea. Chrono Trigger's your favorite Doran? Hell yeah, a little Yasunori Mitsuda. I think that's his best by far. I agree. But that also had Nobuo Uematsu in it. Okay, have to revive Astro. Well, it actually got a remaster of sorts that added some quality of life stuff a couple years ago. Auto battle, that kind of thing. So it has gotten a remaster of sorts, but not a full one though. It was more of a port with some bells and whistles on it, I'd say. Not on Crest. Fuck. The one person who needs to kill here. We might win through Astro's attack, but I wasn't sure if I was one away from Krusty or... Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Let's see here. Just don't attack Krusty, it's over. I just need you to not do that. Okay, good, escape. So that did win. Not a bad fight, actually. And another split in the books. GG. Well, I mean, it's like I said, it's not really a full remake. It's just a port with some bells and whistles added on, like auto battle, you know, turbo, you know, speed up fights, that kind of thing. What is the best cheese out there, chat? I'm gonna make a caprese salad for lunch, so I'm gonna go with mozzarella. What is your favorite cheese out there, chat? Mozzarella all the way. Yeah, I'm doing a caprese salad for lunch. Tomato, basil, mozzarella, slices. It's gonna be a dirty one. Little drizzle of balsamic vinegar glaze and olive oil, obviously. Yours is Brie Ambellie. Yours is Brie Astro. Guier. I guess how you said that. You have questions, Healor, huh? And what are your questions? Griare? Gotcha. Where am I going? This way, yeah. Clay truck. Okay. I'm going eastward. As we get our stutter steppage going again, Beast Blade. How you doing, brother? What is your favorite cheese, Beast Blade? That's the topic of the day at the moment. Give us your take on favorite cheese.
Mild cheddar for me. A safe bet of cheese.
A very safe bet. A mild cheddar. A man who does not fuck with wild and crazy cheeses. I can respect that. A tried and true favorite. Very nice. It's a vacation question, Healor. Would you guys vacation in a more touristy spot that's easier to access? Or would you deal with the hassle of going somewhere really remote where you have most spaces to yourself? I don't know. It's a tough one. I prefer myself less touristy vacations, but I think that's a very personal decision. I don't know if advice is really, like, even useful. Like, everyone's different, you know? Optimize, optimize, optimize. Zidane, you're getting the Germanist boots. Freya, you are getting the coral ring. Maneater. Zidane, you are getting Insomniac. Not a bad menu. Anything we encounter in here can be killed by Vivi's Blizzara. We would love to keep the no encounters going. I've only gotten one random encounter in this speedrun. Oops, hand in the hole. Thanks again for the Prime view. Not a fan of mature cheeses, yeah. I really enjoy a charcuterie board of cheese and fruit and meats. I just haven't done one in a while, and you know, I'm kind of getting inspired to actually do one. You guys are talking me into it. Hey there, cats. How you doing? Are you an FF9 fan? No. Good. As we're enjoying a vibes FF9 day today. Very fun. Oops. You can actually not get caught here. You can get in between these. I'm being bad. There. This one you have to get lucky on. Okay. A couple screens to go for encounters here now. And no encounter on the way in. Hopefully we can get that on the way out. And that would be really good. Oh, don't do the tour. I forget when the option is, too. I think it's coming up here. It's a long tour. You don't want to do it. I gotta be kind of careful here. So I'm losing some time because I forget where the option is. I think it's right here, though. Yeah. Hey, Technique. I finally did 9 your fave. You do know I speedrun this and have for a long time, right? I just haven't done it in about a year. But we do 9 speedruns more common than you might think. I'm actually quite good at them. Partisan and the Thunderclaws. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you do know. Gotcha. But yeah, today was just kind of wanted a vibes day. The hundo went 12 hours deep last night. And so I am very tired. The deal before we set out on this run, so you're all aware, is I am exhausted after 12 hours of very stressful hundo running, and I'm not going to get to the end of this run. I'm too tired. But I want a fun day of vibing and thriving and just enjoying a great FF9 day. And so that's the mindset. Just get comfy, have a great time, enjoy this game for one day, and we're back into 700. Alright. Time for the Lion Ant. Yeah, it's a perfect cozy day, I agree. Okay, 3 Blazzaras out of Vivi and 2 Lancers from Freya Kill. What you don't want is Vivi to be sniped again and again and again. Whoa, Treasure Train! Twitch, we're just vibing and thriving here. Why are you trying to get everyone all excited about treasure trains for 35% off 5 packs of gift subs? I'm just having a chill day, Twitch. Why you gotta do this to me, man? What a jerk. I guess if you guys want, you get 35% off of 5 pack of gift subs or more. If you are interested in taking advantage of that. And yeah, you guys already were very kind and have done some very nice gifting already that I wish Twitch would have already given us a treasure train for. Okay, Sandstorm, excellent. We can weight trick this with Vivi. So Vivi should be able to get another one in here. Who's my favorite FF9 character? Mine is Vivi, without a doubt. How about you, hell yeah. So is Vivi gonna go again? Yeah. So we need one more Blazzara, and we've won. This is a very good fight as long as Vivi survives this next attack. Because we don't need anyone to live. We just want Vivi to survive. Oh, another Sandstorm? That's a gravity attack. He literally has not even tried to kill me in this fight. Oops, I did not mean to jump, but this should kill. Yeah, very nice fight. And down goes the ant of the lion. Very nice. You've never sat through a 9 going 2 this time, a 9 run? Well, you're probably not going to be able to enjoy the whole run today. I can tell you I'm too tired. 9 hours is too much. I just want to have a fun time here, go until I'm exhausted, have some dinner, go to bed, get up fresh for a hundo. That's my whole mindset today. Well, I'm going to adjust the Abby cam a little bit. This is a nice, actually, little break, so I will let you guys enjoy your Freya river dance. Let's get Abby a little more centered on camera. Oof. Glad I got back when I did. That was really close. Okay. Settle back in. Thanks for the follow, Septic. Appreciate you. Well, there came and there went the treasure train. Nice to see you speedrun Final Fantasy games, man. Well, that's all you get here. I speedrun Final Fantasy 1 through 10, my friend. Among many other JRPGs, so... If you like Final Fantasy, you're gonna fit in great here. Yo, how are you doing, Serval? Good to see you, brother. How's your day going? Welcome into 9 today. Nine's your favorite? I haven't sped run it in about a year. It's been a really fun day. Today's kind of a vibes day, Septic. We're just having a good time as I'm in the middle of a Final Fantasy 7 100% grind. And I went 12 hours deep out of a 15-hour world record attempt last night, so... I need a day of, like, soul recovery. That's why I'm running 9. It's such a fun run. Just a good vibes day. Hey, Whatlaw. Yeah, you haven't missed much, but... Giza going 0 for 5 on 10's that jerk, ruining my ahead of PB run that I haven't done in a year. I was actually pretty pissed off at Giza today. But how you doing, Whatlaw? Good to see you. Coming at you. I hope you're ready for it. Catch. Your truck is back. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you, Serval. But look at my run. I was actually really enjoying my performance for a while today, and then Giza came along and said hi. What tent? But we're having a great time. Good to see you, Willa. You're caffeinated and pooped out, so set for the day. Nice. Well, the mindset today is I'm just going until the wheels fall off or I am so tired I'm falling asleep. One of those is going to occur today. So I feel you on the pooped out side. Okay, well we now have our Alexandrian Soldier Battle Royale coming up. I mean, look, I was kind of hoping for one, Greg, for a while, and then Giza happened. And that's fine, but it's definitely not out of the realm of possibility yet, that's for sure. You like the blue? That's custom. You can actually usually run in gray. But I decided to go classic and I run in blue. On purpose. It's a little bit of a time loss, actually. Okay, good start. We're praying for no random encounters in here. And we've gotten no random encounters. Again, very nice. Still with only one in the first 2.5 hours of the run today. We want Airborne and Freya to attack in tandem here. And Vavakas because, oh, yep, under damage. That's a 25% chance out of Freya too. At level 6, which I believe she is. Let's see what they are. We don't want too many people to run away. Level 5 and 7. So she was a 75% chance to kill there. That was just a little bit unlucky for us. And now at level 7, she's guaranteed to kill. Zidane at 6 will still be a 50-50 to kill. So it's runner's choice if you want to risk the flea. Too many fleas is not good for learning skills. You'll under-get AP here. Do I want to go for it? Let's do it, because it would be an instant win. Ah, and you see the bad choice. I've now lost 2 soldiers. Not amazing. I definitely don't want to risk another, so. Zidane having leveled up, though, now will be a 75% chance to kill. And I think I'm going to make sure we kill both here. Man. Could have gone for it, but that's okay. Hey, no worries. Enjoy that 9 run. Glad I inspired you to do it. Throw some mods on and have a good time. Play it on the Switch. Nice. Well, I didn't heal, and I'm quite concerned here, actually. Until I get my... There is a chance to heal eventually, but not for a little bit. Hopefully we get a first turn in this fight. It's just 1 black mage. As Vivi is quite hurt. That should suffice. Good. Right off to lay in bed and play this game. You'll be back at a later date. Well, thanks for hanging, Phoenix. Hope you had a good one today. And enjoy that playthrough. BB can actually Blizzara here. Can I go 3 for 3? Find out. They got very good ATB. I think I'm going to call 3 for 3 here. Excellent fight. GG. The fights you're looking for the best ATB in are the Black Waltz fights, because their magic is just a long casting. So in these fights, I would love to see Zidane, Vivi with first turns, or Freya, obviously. Very nice. Specifically, Favicas and Bo first. Great fight. They would be yet to let them have a single turn. That's the hallmark for a good play a trunk here. Play a tree. Okay. Second option. Sometime here. There we go. So, no need. Okay, yeah, they were hurt. Not dead by that. Little scarf, leather shirt, Freya, here an optimize, and coral ring. Okay. Why is that down? What kind of boosters do they add in? Let's see if they got a turn here. Hopefully we can eliminate that turn. Okay. This guy might get a turn, actually. Yeah. Should have passed with BB. Probably should have. They do. Oh, unlimited limit break and no engagement. Wow. Those are kind of cool boosters. Yeah, option 2 here. And 3-time movement speed, so you can just bonk your way through the playthrough. Yeah. There's only 1 or 2 Lazara castings in the fights here. Pretty solid. Those are the ones that really lose you time. So pretty good. I'm a fan of that that whole run through. And so now we're into the Beatrix 2 fight. And I do need to ether VVs at 44 HP. Oh, do you mean the Boobatrix? I have a very good Boobatrix emote. I mean, you know I do, but how could I not, right? Kind of surprised I didn't use it today. Hey, their name is Fratly Ambelly. Although they are a rat. What do we know about the race of Burmesians? Are they really a rat race? Hey, Puck, kind of a jerk to Vivi, dude. Should come back and apologize. I love the hair curls Beatrix has. I don't know why, they really get me. Okay, totally out of potions. Hopefully I'm not gonna need any. I kinda do. Oh boy, guys. I have 1 potion. I guess in this fight it's Phoenix Downs I need, so that's fine. We're gonna buy more soon, I think. So I'm actually not too concerned about that. I don't think. We'll be using Huron Dagger through the next section. So I'm okay. Alright, what do we got here? Ouch. I will have to heal from that. Maybe we should bully P-Town into running 9 more so we can get a Booba Trick split background. You know, it would be very worthy. Everyone's already named today. So, unfortunately, you're just late to the party. My go is Lucy for JC. I love you though, CG. Yeah, names. Alright. Beatrix has calmed down a little bit. Not shocking, one-shot killing anymore. Now we're chilling. Thank you, Beatrix. Good fight, actually. Oh, very good fight. Look at the time save. Coming out of that. It's not over yet, but it looks like a minute and a half. Time save. Is that right? Exactly, I golded it. Let's go. Hey, man. Let's pull this PB back today. Fuck it. Fuck Giza and his 0 for 5 tenths. You know what? We're gonna get this back. Or die trying today. Let's all tug hard on P-Town's PB. Yeah. Just really get it going, huh? We're not that far from Q's Marsh. And that means Queenaland. And Bandersnatch Puppy Murdering, which I always feel a little bit bad about. They're kind of cute. Steiner cage swings coming up too. It's always interesting. You can try to do it in one cycle or get an extra cage swing out of it. Oops. I want to talk to Vivi. There we go. She can always be kind of tricky. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missed a third there. Still going pretty well, though. That could have been achieved right there, I think, potentially. And we'll get it on the next one for not bad at all. This is the crash. And then we find out if we're caught by the guards. This can be very spicy. And, okay, got me. I'll try to avoid the second. I do hope I can avoid one, always. Avoiding both requires a very specific strat that normally, very bad ATBs can actually be a run killer. If they get kind of nasty here, as you can see. Okay. I just need to survive this fight, and Steiner will level up, and... Oh, I don't have any potion. I have one potion to heal. Ouch. Good. Okay. So I would love to avoid this next fight if I can. That would be really awesome, game. As I'm just low on... Just give that to Steiner. Should be okay. And good. Didn't get caught. Excellent. And if I wanted to, I would have to kind of review a VOD, work on the strat, test it out. It's tough enough to skip both that you would need to really be in practice for it. So I'll take that all day. GG. Steiner's an acrobat? Why do you say that? Oh, twirling and dancing around the guard. Yeah. Not even that far from. One of my favorite parts of this whole speedrun is when Beatrix and Steiner are fighting side by side against the Mistodons on the way out of Limblum. Is that Limblum? I don't think so. Whatever city that is. I think that's probably, other than the Yana, You Are Not Alone part, one of my favorites of this day. It's in Alexandria. There you go. Yeah. Can get caught by these guards. Absolutely. And not today. Very good. Okay, very good. Got the ice brand for Steiner. our Zorn and Thorn fight now. Before we be puppy murdering. Okay, pretty good ATP here. See if we get Meteor involved. Can 3-shot this fight if Freya, Zidane, and Steiner high roll, and Thorn gave Zorn Meteor power, so we need to negate that with V. And GG. Very standard fight. Now, the ones that are more interesting are the Bandersnatch fights on the exit. And you guys have just enjoyed 3 hours of a 9 run. It's over a third of it. Been a good day today. The runs felt pretty unstressful for me too, despite, you know, not having done one in an eternity. Which is the idea. Today was supposed to be an anti-stress day. Hey, Teddy, how you doing? How's your Friday going, my friend? Yeah, it is a lovely day. Any day in 9 is a great day. Really good, really good. Coming off of a 12-hour FF7 hundo yesterday, that was very stressful. I went all in on it. I just went 110%. I'm so wiped out today. So, perfect day for 9. Alright, round 3 fight. And then the Beatrix is our friend. And man, is she nice. Her moves are great. Clim Hazard, I really enjoy. If I played 9 casually, I think like using Beatrix would be one of the highlights for me, I think. Okay, good start. No one dead. Steiner smashing. Yeah, I've never used a single of her moves other than Clim Hazard. You know, because all I do is speedrun. Great. Nice, 19 hundo. Great fight, wow. We skipped her Kuraga phase because Vivi was able to queue up lethal damage, preventing her from doing anything. That was a phenomenal fight. Ramza, you know about the soft bootay. Happy Friday, brother. How you doing? Only 9 emote I can see. That's the only one we got. Yeah. No, Boobatrix. We should have a Boobatrix emote. Tell me it hasn't been deleted. That's one of my favorites. What? Chat, Twitch has been fucking with my emotes again. Are all the booba gone? No, it's just the Boobatrix. That probably means I just haven't re-uploaded it, actually. Is probably what that means. And I just have sleeping on Beatrix. Got 112 in the books, 2 10s ahead, Ramza. Well, good, man. Hang in there. Just a dole of soul recovery enjoying 9 before we're back hundo grinding tomorrow. FF images. I don't think it would be on my laptop. I think it's on this computer. But I should be able to re-upload it. So actually, I appreciate you bringing it up. Now I remember. Okay. Nice. Good first turn for Beatrix here. The RNG in this session is mainly just first turns. How many turns did I get? Hell yeah, man. You and the girlfriend playing through this, that would be a great time. That would be a great time. Yellow scarf, you get the bronze armor. Okay, Zidane. Optimize. You get MP attack and Beast Killer. Where's that? Beast Killer? Oh, he hasn't learned Beast Killer. Okay, you should have the Ogre Leather Wrist. Leather Wrist? Okay. Chain Plate and Power Belt. Is that why you did not have it equipped? Yeah, there we go. Didn't have a Leather Wrist on it. Okay. Good catch. Yeah, you know, this is, I think, the best Final Fantasy for like a girlfriend playthrough. You know, boyfriend, girlfriend. Maybe this or 10 would be really good ones to start them on. If they're, I mean, how much have they played Final Fantasy, probably? Are they kind of a newbie to it? Because I think you're smart picking this one. 0, yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay, good. And I had Airborne killed him. Nah, and Ali gotta start him out on tactics, weed out the weaklings. That's one mindset. Throw him right in the fire. Out. Yeah, Teddy. You just started gaming together, but it's like once a week or less because of schedules. Started with Dark Souls 1 Remake. And then maybe Uncharted or The Last of Us? You know, I've never played The Last of Us, but I've always wanted to. Like, it's always mentioned as a great Game of the Year caliber game. Then you're thinking Elden Ring to piggyback off of DS1 or Tactics. Yeah, Tactics would be a way different way to go. That would be like... That would be a definitely different direction. Good job, Favicas. Nice hits. One-shotting. Not always the case, Favicas one-shots here. Beatrix, good ATB, not the case, ouch. Crazy only one of the friends. Huh, no kidding, Ramza. Your GPU's been resetting itself. You did a bunch of work with your drivers trying to fix it. Hope you have it solved now. Good luck. I feel you there. I hate driver issues. They're like my least favorite. That does sound like a PSU issue. Gotcha. Power source issue. Well, I'm glad you seem like you have it figured out at least. Okay, what was that? Yo! I think we'll have... Oh, I don't have the ATB for this. Oh. I mean, whoa. I don't have enough for Clem Hazard here, chat. That's not good. The dead Steiner again. Okay, good. That was on Freya. So we can win. Freya and, well... Oh, this doesn't kill me. Freya and Beatrix can tandem kill Bandersnatch, and I thought Steiner was going to kill there. I'm surprised he didn't. So, Beatrix, finish it off. Excellent. Okay. Good backup. You guys hearing 2 tracks here, by any chance? Am I going crazy? Oh yeah, there should be 2 tracks here. This is a glitch in the version, and it ends very quickly. Say double check all power cables Beastblade needed are properly sealed. Okay. Sounds like good advice. It's an actual fact because Zorn and Thorn are playing in the background, so when they're both on the screen here, it doubles. Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's a good explanation, an actual explanation for it for the first time. Raul Mago fight, I believe you get a 4-minute break. Is that the case? It is. Probably run to the restroom. Sound wave. Does that do mini? Do I need to do something about that? Like, remedy? I need to attack with Zidane, so I think I have to react to that. I think. But I don't know if a remedy cures this. I actually have no idea. Now to test. Oh, it worked. Oh my god, let's go. I'm so smart. Okay. And we're alive, and this should win the fight. Unless we get very unlucky and low roll significantly here. Zidane should end it. For a nice fight. GG. Alright, good 3 hours in the books today. Thanks, Septic. Appreciate it. A really chill run, and now we got Fossil Rue. Oh no, we got Queena. We got Queena coming up. And then Lonnie, and then we have Black Mage Village, and one of the favorite, my favorite tracks from the game. I would never forget Queena. I was about to say he, but it's also not a she. Queena's like an it. Is that right? Queena is just a queen. No, they're. Yeah, I think queenas have like whatever they are, what race of people they do assign gender, don't they? Because Queena has a friend. Queena's a okay. They're all days. Gotcha. Queena's hunger personified. Gotcha. They're a concept. They embody something. I see. Yeah. They count for protect girls. That's funny. A genderless Q. So says the wiki. Interesting. It is generally considered offensive. What is? What? To assign gender to a Q? Is that like part of the lore of FF9? And remember, I've never played 9 casually. Oh, I see. Okay. You mean like you should use they. Gotcha. Queen bronze hair, if it is hair, whatever the hell that head thing is, always gets me. It just looks so ridiculous. Queen also eats frogs. Yeah. Interesting guy. So if we're getting offended for the sake of Queena, I think we need to reevaluate things. Yes, here we go. Right between the eyes, Jay. Someday. Someday. Is that right? Apparently the game treats them as male. The Lamia Entice spell works on them, and Zidane's Protect Girls ability doesn't work for them. Will I be attempting Lucky Sevens on Lonnie? Oh, fuck yes. Now that you reminded me, that's a guarantee. Shall we Lucky 7 Lonnie chat? I think we shall. I think we shall. There's a strat in this game, a skill by Zidane that's lucky sevens that can do either 7, 77, 777, or quad sevens, which is a one-shot kill to Lonnie, and they're all 25%. We're fucking going for it. It's a vibe day today, so you know we are. Oh, no random encounter yet. That's incredible. We've had one in this entire speedrun. Wow, we have a prediction? A prediction in 9. This is unheard of. What is it for? A 5-minute prediction. Well, thank you, CG. What is it? What are we predicting? I wouldn't even know. Oh, the Lonnie fight. You're doing lucky sevens. What a good idea. Thank you, CG. That's an excellent prediction, guys. So, is the bet what the first one is, or just in the fight does lucky sevens occur for sevens? Is that what the bet is asking? What will the first one be? Okay, so it's only for the first cast. So you have a 25% chat, percent chat. Is this right? Going this way? Yeah, it is. And you have a 75% chance to miss it. So bet wisely. Too late. $4,000 on 777. Good luck. No, I've never seen it on Hildegar. Good to know that. Is it a one-shot kill? It's not quite. It's almost a one-shot kill. As Hildegar has 81 something. There's Abby for you guys if you're coming in late. Hi, Abby. How you doing, Nora? You talking? Is that me? Nearly dies. Not a bad fight. Little shop on the way out. Mithril helm. Adamant vest. 3 socks. And a backwards stutter step. This song is inspirational to you, huh? Why am I going that way? It's obviously this way. It is a very good song. I was going to say the same thing about Lidlum, but just about how much I enjoy it. It's like a very triumphant track. You're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, Aura. Like, I think you're. I was gonna ask you what Pepperjack referred to. You're watching the part of the VOD about when I asked what your favorite cheese is right now. You might want to catch up. Yeah. Well, it's very appropriate. We're in the Queena section. I mean, warrior chef here, Queena. And do I name them here? As they are obviously Ambelli. Nice. Thank you for your very kind 10 gift subbies. Hey, Red Wolf. Yeah, enjoy 9 today. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but with my lack of knowledge, I assumed that was like a female because of the more pink. And although Queen is very pink too. I take it back. And this is why I need to play 9 casually. Doing some room rearranging, huh? Well, we're about to go take on Lonnie with Lucky 7 strats. Always exciting. Play Rainbow Six Siege. I haven't ever played a Rainbow game. Never have. Da da da. How you doing, Vil Cookie? Any first challenge run for FF9? Your run on Xbox, so no modding, huh? Well, that's a really good question. I'm more of a speedrunner for 9. I speedrun every Final Fantasy, but for 9 I'm not super knowledgeable about the mods available. So chat. I think chat would have a good answer for you. chat, what are some good FF9 mods or challenges for someone who's doing their first challenge run for FF9? Any recommendations from ones you guys have done that were a lot of fun? And happy Friday, Vilcucky. Hope you're having a good one. Does getting Steiner's Excalibur count as a challenge run? Would that require a double playthrough? Or do you have to get it in under 12 hours, Teddy? How does that work? Excalibur 2 takes 2 playthroughs, is that right? Yeah. And Excalibur 1 you have to get to under 12 hours, yeah. Well, that would be a challenge for sure. For someone who's a non-speedrunner. I wonder how doable that is, though. Like, how familiar with 9 are you, Vilcucky? What's your familiarity with it? Alrighty, lucky 7. Was that a 1? Or wait, he needs to end in 7. Favakos, doesn't he? Guys? And he's not ending in 7, so why are we going for lucky 7s? I'm confused here. I don't understand, actually. He can't actually do lucky 7s. Why is that a strat then? You know what I mean? What's up with that? Maybe he's supposed to have ending in 7 here? So the answer was no. We did not get lucky 7s on Ronnie. Thanks for the follow, Dax. Appreciate it. Yeah, well obviously I forgot that part too. I just assumed it was guaranteed here. Or else why would it be in the notes? Which it is in the notes. It's getting a little risky here, chat. A little bit risky here. Especially after going for lucky 7s and getting a big old fat old 1 damage on it. Doesn't matter who survives, but I need the next attack to give me a little breath of fresh air. She can do scan. Ooh, water is not going. Oh boy. Fucking A. Ouch. Oh. How close are we, BB? You were thinking not much shopping, no cotton rope tricks, and... Well, yeah, those are all good. Other than that, I don't know if I have a ton of recommendations on challenge runs, actually. You know, usually for challenge runs, you're thinking about eliminating things, right? Like a no item run, a no summon run, and no magic run. I'm not sure what would be the most fun for Final Fantasy IX. It's a tough one. Yeah, there's a level 1 run. That's a tough one. You have to be very knowledgeable about Final Fantasy VII, I think. I mean, 9, sorry. And you definitely are at risk of getting encounters in here. You are getting the Germanist boots. Probably should res people, I'm assuming here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that with Dagger 2. I don't really know, but if we get into a fight, I think we probably want to be better off. Okay. This is a screen that's very likely for an encounter. Not here, actually. And hopefully I don't make any mistakes on routing in this section. There's no notes for any of this. Like, I just have to make sure know what I'm doing. So hopefully that's the case, chat. Okay, good. No sphere grid? I think they're memeing. That's Final Fantasy X. No, they are memeing. That's Final Fantasy X, my friend. Big screen, got through it. GG. Yeah, it's such a funky... Ah! Got him. Second random encounter of the entire day today. Ooh, look, a griffin. It looks so cool. Sounds fun and able. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm glad you know. I mean, I have no idea if you played then. Coming in as a first-time chatter, I don't know much about you. Yeah, big bird, man. Okay, so far so good. We get only one in here, that's fine. Griffin was just so bony, so big bone. He looked very intimidating. Okay. This screen is quite likely for encounters. Good. Hey there, Beanie. Christmas in November. I'll enjoy the 9-day today. It's gonna be a vibe day. After 12 hours on a world record 7 hundo attempt, I have to have a more chill day today before we get back on it tomorrow, so. Enjoy 9 until the wheels fall off, or I can't keep my eyes open anymore, as that's the deal today. Vibing and thriving to 9 all day, as long as we can. So, have a good time. Oh, Abby's doing great. She's right here. Everything's good. Just need a more chill day. 12 hours of super intense speedrunning yesterday just destroyed me. But there's Abby for you. Say hi. Okay. This screen is pretty tough too for encounters. Good. The time loss is from the Lonnie fight in this section. This screen is definitely a worrisome screen too. Not over yet. Good. Okay, oh yeah, we can run in this part for a minute while the outer continent text is up, and now I need to stutter step. It's a pretty long stutter step to the chocobo tracks across the beach here. And then we're finally getting to Conde Petey in the Black Mage Village banger. That's not Black Mage. What's Black Mage? I got Fossil Roost stuck in my head now. Okay. Auto arrange and use the equilibrium. Da-na-na-na. Dismount? There. Okay. There's a little running around Condipedi. I don't know. What are you playing there, my friend? Are you playing Metal Gear Solid? Or are you just spouting random comments today? Because that kind of seems like what you're doing. Oh yeah, this is the diamond. Yes, I said random. Did I misspeak? And that is Condipedi, and now for BMF. BMF? Well, we go through Black Mage Forest to get to the village. Okay. Oh, good. Nice parking with the chocobo there. You didn't even remember that spot better. One thing you have to be very careful of is forests have crazy danger value increases. Gotta be very careful. Yeah, Airborne. Seems to be the expectation sometimes. And if I could read you our first-time chatter friendos' entire chat history since they've gotten here, not a single thing has been relative to anything we've been talking about. Until I think we finally talked about computers, and you were like, actually talking about computers. Oh, bummer. Oh, wow, nice fleet. GG. Look how close I was to no encounters, though. Just a step away. Too bad. Now, we got a lot of shopping to do here, so I'll take it nice and steady. Dinner's up. Let's get it, P-Town. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. What's for dinner? I forget what you were doing tonight. Oh, dude, I would fucking devour sushi. You love these guys? Me too. This is my favorite town, Lee. I love it. I don't love how big this shop is. It's just very large. It's intimidating. Okay. Sell all of the Phoenix Pinions. Okay, all of the tents. The Ogre, the Iron Sword, the Nipple Sword, and the Javelin. Buy a Mage Masher, 3 of those, the Gladius, the Oak Staff, the Lightning Staff, the Magic Armlet, the Bow and Wrist, the Glass Armlet, the Ritual Hat, 2 Lamias, Tiaras, a Mage's Hat, and a Magician's Cloak. Dun, 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 dun. Not too shabby, not too shabby there. I haven't had sushi in a long time, Red. You're almost like inspiring me to get some tonight. What about my caprese salad? I mean, look, a caprese salad's not like a... I mean, it's a meal, but it's not like a... It's not like a super filling meal, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of need something else, too. That's like almost a snack. It's like a large snack, right? A caprese salad. So I need something else, too, I think. And like a little bit of sushi would be really good to complement that. I enjoy caprese salads so much. I almost think they're like a dessert. That's how much I like them. So I would have a sushi dinner, and then like it would be like a dessert, like an hour and a half later of like a salad. You've never heard of it? Really common in America, I guess, but it's super simple. It's mozzarella cheese, sliced tomatoes, basil, balsamic vinegar glaze, and olive oil. It is really good. It's also, I can make it in 4 minutes while I'm speedrunning, so it's a really good... If I want an actual meal, I can make it if I have a long enough break. And I do it super dirty. I get little mozzarella pearls. I get cherry tomatoes. Don't forget to salt your tomatoes, exactly. And I can just throw it together really quick. And so it's like a really good streaming food, too. And the thing they always say about it is it literally eats like a meal. You can actually like replace it with a meal if you wanted to. You know, Dub, it may be, but she doesn't taste like a fruit. It's one of those, I think it's one of those kind of weird scientific facts. Tomato is a fruit, right? Yeah, but botanically it's a fruit, exactly. Scientists say it's a fruit. Is it a fruit? I call bullshit, but whatever. Yeah. Butterfly sword, the rune tooth. Where is the rune tooth? There we go. Rune tooth, the desert boots, the gold choker, and the coral head. No. And now for Hilgigar. Ooh. Chocobo? Damn it, I need to get on my Chocobo, guys. I don't know if I can. I can't. I can't get on my Chocobo where it is, chat. Uh-oh, are we in huge trouble here? I have parked in a spot that the Chocobo's dead. Wait, I had a frame, I think. No, this is terrible! Are you kidding me? I have killed the run here, maybe. This is a huge time loss. Oh my god, we got it! It didn't say Chocobo, it said Black Mage Village, yes. That was the run, really, because my Chocobo being gone is really catastrophic there. As you have to leave him right here. For, like, later in the run, and if I couldn't, I was really in trouble. Because it wouldn't have just been the time loss in the forest, I would have gotten bombarded with ragtime encounters. You have no idea how bad the forest danger value is, like... And then I wouldn't have had the Chocobo when I came back here again, and I would have had to go a massive distance. And another massive distance with no Chocobo. Like, oh my god, that would have been bad. I was not enjoying thinking about the prospect of that at all. So, crisis averted. Let's go. I know Healor. It's like I have a particular talent for it, don't I? I'm very good at getting Chocobos to be absorbed into random things, potentially being run killing. It's yeah. It's impressive. Well, our big green dancing giant Hilgigars is coming in hot, guys. Well, that was very exciting for a minute there. Is that right? All nightshade plants and tomatoes contain nicotine? I did not know that. What a weird fact. Okay, we're naming Aiko today Lucy, thanks to JC. Was that your Dashin's name? Just curious. If it's not, don't tell me. Don't tell me what it actually is. It is, okay. As the only other option would be your wife, and I don't need to know your wife's name. Is that right? Botanically, watermelon's a berry? Yeah, so there's a lot of things that are funny like that. Avocado is a fruit too, right? It's because of the seed. What are other ones like that, guys? A strawberry's not a berry. Oh no! Jay! I was thinking about fruit! Oh shit, your dog's gonna be so mad at me. I'm sorry, JC, I owe you a Lucy. I'll get you. It'll be Lucy in my heart today. Anytime I say Aiko, I will try to remember it is Lucy. Well, there you go. I knew I'd fuck up one today. Forgetting exactly where they occur on, you know. Yeah, it's okay. She's asleep on the couch. She'll forgive me. I'm glad to hear that. Lucy can dream of being Aiko. The name that got away today. As I figured one would catch me. I'm so rusty. However, we have one more to go. I can't miss Amaranth. For Sudeska. Messing up Jay as a moderator and friend of mine, I don't think I care much about. Love you, Jay, but you'll live. Sudeska, though. I would really be mad if I ruined Sudeska, so... I'm gonna try to be better on that one. Optimize, you get the gold choker. Where are you, gold choker? Okay, Vivi, optimize, magician's shoes. Aiko, you get the desert boots. Desert boots, there we go. Zidane, MP attack, and undead killer. Alright. Well, usually I check menus at this point in a run if I'm pretty rusty. I'm not doing that right now. Just hoping that everything goes perfect. So here we go. There appears to be some time save in this fight, but I'm not sure how long this fight takes. It's not a hard fight. It's just we need Vivi to hang in there. Okay. I didn't need to revive Astro here, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Might as well have Lucy res them just for another potential takeout target, but they can die in this fight. It's not a big deal. Okay, another jump. Hippity hoppity. I think I'll leave him dead this time, man. I don't see why Astro can remain on the ground. Here, enjoy the dirt for a minute, Astro. Okay, crits can be a bad thing sometimes in this fight. We're trying to avoid the... Give you a... Oh, we're trying to avoid the Kiraga. I was trying to avoid that, actually. It's too bad, though. And so we'll keep on trekking. Here, take a Mayo. Here you go. Since you're such a Mayo lover. This one's... I covered this one in Mayo for you. Let's change it down. It's an Astro one. Astro scented. Eau de Mayo. This is disgusting, but I'm doing it for you. And a knockdown. Wow, they really have it out for... Oh, I thought that was Astro again. Should kill here. I'm hoping on the Zidane attack. Kiraga's a big heal, but got through it. So nice. Down goes that big green giant. The FF9 version of Big Shoes. There we go. Butterfly sword, the Germanus boots, and give you alert. Cool. Alright. Thanks for the follow, Kevin. Appreciate you. Okay. Time for Medane, sorry. Or Aiko bores you to death. I mean, I love Aiko. I'm so excited for this part. She's the best. Yeah, unlike Big Shoes, he has a... Isn't he the guy with the 1% fairy flute chat? Hilgagars? I think he is. And I always forget to go back to the entrance to talk to Garnet. Let's not forget that. Yeah, unless I'm mistaken, I think it is 1%. 9 is infamous, Jay, for a couple steals that are like that are very fucking hard. There's more than one, actually. And they're always from bosses. Like, Tantarian might have one, too. You think it's 1 out of 128? Oh, so it's under 1%? Jesus, that is crazy, actually. I saw Matako doing a every rare steal speedrun of this game recently. Didn't it take him like several hundred hours? I believe. To get every rare steal from every boss. Like, you don't fuck around with that in this game. It's very hard. For all I know, Matako is still doing that run, and still hasn't stolen all the 1%ers. Correct, yeah. Aiko has the summons. And white magic, too, though. It better be one hell of an item. What does the fairy flute do for you? Like, is it commensurate to the difficulty in obtaining? wife just endured a 10-minute convo with her daughter about shopping and Macy's. And texted you, tell her you have diarrhea. That'll work. I mean, that'll get you out of it, for sure. I didn't know Macy's was still like a store that young children went to. I figured that would be so, like, unfashionable that they wouldn't be caught dead there. I know they do, but Macy's is like, when I think of Macy's, I think of an old brand. I mean, I've worked for Macy's when I was a kid, when I was younger in college. I just think of them like as a product of the 2025 age, where they're just a defunct big department store waiting to go out of business. Like, that's the feeling I get for them. Did you know the only thing that they have of value anymore is their parade? It's the most valuable thing that Macy's has in their entire business model, is their Thanksgiving parade. That's not a good comment. So I'm just surprised to hear that Macy's is still a relevant thing, really. Because our Macy's closed last year in Portland. Every single one closed down, I think. No, there might be a couple still open, but like the flagship one in downtown is gone. That was like, they owned an entire building. It was known as the Macy's building. It did like Christmas storefronts. You know, like that one's shut down now. But there is two in Portland that are still left. You're right. There's one at Lloyd Center. There's one in like, there's a couple. So yeah, they're still around. I worked in men's when I was in college. I worked there as a suit salesman, actually. Yeah, well, every retail in Portland's closed down, P-Town. Not untrue. Very true. You know, I haven't been downtown yet since Nordstrom's closed. I don't know if it's already closed or not, but that's gonna rock downtown. That's gonna suck so bad. Just leave a massive, huge hole in the center of downtown. As that building had that Nordstrom's is a custom building built into Pioneer Square. The fact that they decided to call it quits in Portland is just like, ugh, man. That was the last straw, really. Is that right? The Seattle Nordies did too, and it was their flagship? That's what the one in Portland felt like a flagship store. I didn't know they had one up there too. Alright, Draco Zombie and Dick Tree Time, guys. This must be your favorite part of the run, Snow Leopard. It's just nothing but big, phallic trees that we're trying to make soft as they lose their will to live. So much sexual innuendo in this section. Like, you were just made for this. I want to know what developer made these dick trees that turn soft, too. Ask Ico. So we don't have to kill anything in here, but if we do encounter a stroper, that's the tree, I will kill it. Okay. Very likely to get encounters in here. Especially on the one long screen. There's a very long screen coming up that you haven't seen yet. I think the next one here. As obviously you can see, this is a huge screen, very likely for encounters. The next one is just as likely, and it's very easy, I find, to get stuck on it. And made it, wow. Alright, that was very lucky. And now hopefully we have a good elevator. There's actually not a hundo category for FF9 Red because you have to play the game twice to achieve 100%, which is the Excalibur 2, which requires 2 playthroughs. So there's typically not a category for it. It's for the Hydrate Astro. These are our spider web screens. Again, very likely for encounters in all of these here. This run for me has had 2 random encounters, chat. It's been a very nice run in that regard. Like, super nice. Okay, there's a third. And so show me a tree, most likely, that we will... Oh, it's a... Whoa, you! No, not you. You're scary. Yeah, it's been very surprising. Enjoyable, actually. Quite enjoyable. I think I need to heal Airborne here, too, as we need them to be looking good for the elevator. Almost made that, too bad. Got caught there. Oh, I hate this one. It's just so sticky feeling. Ooh, survived it. GG. You know, 1 encounter through all there is very solid. Sticky trees, yeah. A little Abby time for you. The tree section, the tree secretion is a sign it's happy to see you. Oh. Yeah, but I'm not too happy to see it. Oh, just 2 of them. Well, that's nice. Should be a quick fight then. Cure. Fire. And Cura probably was what I should have used instead of Cure. I think the Cure on a 2 formation might not be... On a 3 formation, I think. But just to be safe, I queued it all up. Oh, it is needed. Look at that. I mean, I don't need more, do I? Well, I don't know if it was needed. If the Cura had been first, I think we probably saw a different outcome then. Now for the Draco Zombie, we can either use an elixir or Aiko has life, but that has a 10% chance to fail. So I often will go with an elixir here, actually. And I think we're good for a no heal. First turn, GG. And now for the classic undead Final Fantasy boss, Soul King. Also killed with an elixir. Or life. Get that elixir. You have to get the Brigandine, you can't forget the menu, and then Soul Cage. Somni, off, ability, up. I don't see why I should heal. I think that's a useless thing to do, as Soul Cage might not get a turn. And if they do, they use level 5 Suicide. And either you die or you don't. Although I should check levels here. It is helpful to know Zidane's level 15, which he often is here. Let's check. Let's check today. As he has to live through this fight. He is level 14, GG. This is the tree. This is the tree of life, or death. As he is undead. Soul Cage. He also is very chatty. This man does not know the meaning of shut the fuck up. Doesn't he have a long intro? Yeah. Alright, give me a first turn, I'll show you an elixir. You hope this tree's bark is worse than his bite. Oh, nice joke, Ninja. GG. I think he's going. Yep. So we might as well then light him. And just in case, we will elixir after. Because it does have a 10% chance to fail here. And did not. There you go, your undead boss. You had a good time save. Almost got a minute out of that. For no encounters. Yeah, that Christmas tree been lit the fuck up. Golded it! Oh, baby, let's go. Nice. Showed that big dick tree who's boss. He's not quite as phallic looking. I'll give that to Soul Cage. Alright, we're going back for Amaranth now. Who we're naming Sudeska. Oh man, I'm starting to yawn pretty hard today, guys. It's like my third in the last 10 minutes. I can feel the eyes getting droopy too. Which is great. I mean, it's 5 o'clock, like, it's ridiculous I'm tired, but that means, I guess a good thing, is that means I'll sleep really well tonight. So Dane, you are an optimize. You are a bandana. And a vest. And the ruby. Give you antibody and insomniac. Zidane, you are other way. You are getting MP attack and counter. Okay, Vivi. Antibody and insomniac. And we go. Have I heard any of the Black Mages remix albums for FF Music? No, I haven't. Is this super dope? Am I missing out? What's up? They do some amazing bangers. Yeah, I haven't heard it. I'll try to remember to check it out. Or DM me or do a link in Discord or something. It is super dope. I am fucking missing out, you dummy. Get with the program here. Okay, thanks, man. I actually love recommendations for music, because, like, tonight I'll be playing E33 in my free time, digital. And what I do is I turn the music down to, like, 50%, and I put just banger classic RPG tracks on. And so, like, I would love to put on something new. I'm kind of getting tired of Sukuna music, actually. Which is my normal go-to. So, like, tonight, maybe I'll check out Black Mage remix music. I don't have a favorite song, no. I just appreciate the OSTs for what they are. A one favorite for each game, I don't really have that, honestly. It's just so hard to choose, right? But in Final Fantasy IX, for me, it is You Are Not Alone. That's my favorite. Generally, the Brand Ball section of the game is my favorite, though. And the music around it. Brand Ball is just a really magical part of the game. Is that right? It's Uomen. Oh, I didn't know that. So he's involved in this stuff you're talking about. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't heard of it, actually. You know what my takeaway so far from 4 hours is, guys? What a nice run this has been, actually. Considering how it's, you know, my state of rust is so thick. I haven't done a run in over a year. I mean, about a year, I think. I'm just quite impressed with how this run's been pretty steady, actually. And it kind of is inspiring me to do a real PB grind, actually. A little more seriously. And we need a free heal. So now time to take on our final character, Amaranth. 5 Zid attacks typically win. Crits are great. And you can die here, so you need to be careful and heal if you have to. I know, it's almost like I know what I'm doing here, right? Crazy. You know what I've always wished? I've wished Lonnie was a recruitable character. I really like Lonnie. She's got some spunk, she's got a really cool design, and she has neat moves, too. And also, man, that woman has one hell of a push-up bra. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, she has party member aura, totally. I mean, look at that thing, Jesus. Bra enchantment with gravity magic, yeah. She's got a lot going on there. Well, how close are we to trance, by the way? I was tranced very early on in this game. Sometimes you see it in this fight. We're not that close. I don't think we'll... Oh, yeah, we see trance next hit. Amaranth. He often misses. Don't miss. Hit me right now. Let's go, brother. This will be a delightful trance if you just hit it, sir. Now, hurry up. Thank you. Okay, go. Alright, he just let me have his way with them. Okay, there's the trance. Interesting to get a trance that's actually a help in this run. And I think you just go for the biggest thing you need. I'm not that familiar with how to use trance strats, but I think you just hit him with the biggest shot you got, right? For 5,000. What is a normal attack going for here? I'm gonna untrance soon. I'm risking this because I'm assuming we win. Yeah, good fight. That was a great fight. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's like 1900, right? So that was almost 2.5 times of a hit out of the 5 that you needed. And then I got another attack and a half out of that to get to 4, and then the 1 to lead. Nice time save. Yeah, that's a really awesome spot for that trance to occur. Except for the time trance takes to power up and down. Like I don't know if it's worth it, but it is neat to see a trance actually help a fight and not just be a waste. Is kind of my only point. Na, na, na. Is that right? The Black Mages, Uematsu's side project, have done all of the 7 and 8 as an orchestra, a bit of 9, like Distant Worlds. Very cool. Are we going... It doesn't say what to do here. I think I go back to Aiko's basement, correct? I'm quite confident I do. I hope I'm not wrong. This is my first mistake of the day, routing-wise. Good, okay. This note set's a very good note set for me today, because it's an expert note set. There is no routing in it whatsoever. It's forcing me to think critically about the run in a way that, if I had a beginner note set, would not be as challenging. And I like this making me critically think about the run. It's better for de-rusting. Makes you de-rust a lot faster. You know, you don't want to be handheld through runs. It's best just to really be forced to do them on your own, and if you make mistakes, you fucking learn. Gotta learn through pain. I'm a big proponent of learning through pain. Alright. I think this is our la 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 time. Yeah, nice. Enjoy little Abby. And we're not far from the end of Disc 2, guys, and that means the card tournament. So I'm gonna go fix the Abby cam here. She's getting a little sideways. How is my energy level feeling, Astro? I mean, it's not about today, right? It's about the 12-hour Hundo world record attempt yesterday. And in the last half an hour, I've yawned 3 times, and my eyes have started to feel droopy, and it's only 5:05. So I am definitely I'm fighting the fatigue as we speak, for sure. But I feel fine. But yeah, I'm very tired. I am very tired. But a good night's sleep, a good dinner tonight, and this chill run to heal my soul, I'll be back to 110% for a very good hundo tomorrow. I'm already excited for it. But yeah, I am gonna sleep great tonight. Is there any good sports tonight to watch? I wonder what I'm doing. I'm gonna do E33 New Game Plus. I'm digging my playthrough so fucking much. But what's my side viewing? While I check out Black Mage's remixes. Blazers are playing Houston 6-5 or 7-3. I might, I haven't watched a Blazer game yet this year, because after Chauncey Billups fucking got indicted, like, I thought the season was over. Apparently, they still are trying this year. And I might start to get back into Blazer basketball, but I really honestly had such a bad taste about that. First, like, week of the season, that occurs. I was like, fuck the Blazers. I'm leaving Portland soon. Why do I even care? But maybe I actually start watching them again. Yeah, I'm gonna be moving out of Portland soon. Not sure where yet, but soon, somewhere other than Portland's been the idea. Yeah, they're an interesting team at least, Jay. I mean, I do like Danny Avila. I do like some of the young guys. Klingon, I like. Seem to have good work ethic. You suggest Yakima, Washington. You know, that wouldn't be the first place I'd think of, but I'm sure Yakima is actually a pretty solid city. Isn't Yakima a little more to the east, or is it above Seattle? I actually don't remember exactly where Yakima is regionally in Washington. If it's too much to the east, I don't want to get too far to the east. Yeah, that's too much to me. I like to be, if I'm going to move to Washington, I want to stay around Seattle somewhat. Not Seattle proper, but yeah, like, I'm not into big agricultural land towns. I want the big city still, but I want the big city living outside of it and not necessarily Ico, and there we go. You know, not necessarily having to accept the big city traffic and shit. I know. Good luck with that, yeah. I hear ya. That's the hope, though. Find somewhere kind of in that situation where, you know, you can access a main city at least within an hour while not having to take the brunt of the rent. Yeah, I actually went to Vegas for a week, so beyond me, this year for that exact reason, to see if I wanted to live there. I'll tell you what, the only thing that turns me off is the heat. If it wasn't for 115 degrees every summer, I think it would be a no-brainer to move to Vegas for me. Because I loved that week I spent there. But holy fuck, man, that heat is no joke. And it's only getting worse every year, right? And I'm someone who loves heat, too. So for me to say that, it's a pretty big compliment. Bellevue is kind of an urban feel, but it's a suburb. Yeah, something like that. It's kind of what I'm thinking of. You hear Olympia isn't terrible yet? I don't know. Yeah, I've always heard Bellevue's very expensive. Someone has mentioned it, though. Seattle's not that cold. It's rainy. It's actually not cold. It's really no more cold than Portland. And not a whole lot more rainy either. But cold it's not. Like, I bet most years Seattle does not get snow. Maybe one time. Pretty much identical to Portland. Bellevue would be a horrible idea. Unless you don't want disposable income. Yeah, okay, let's rule that out. I'm just reading chat. I'm not like saying I'm moving to Bellevue here, guys. Okay, good. I'm not trying to become a professional fisherman. Like, Bozeman, Montana is great for that person, but not for a full-time streamer, sir. However, the access to Yosemite National Park, Yellowstone National Park, I would love, because I'm a fucking outdoorsman. I love national parks, and I love classic national park lodges, too. But, you know, like, I don't know. Bozeman's not much of an attraction, sir. Sorry, that was extra. Finished. Oh, I didn't back row Amaranth, and here's a dame. Oh. I don't have any chance to do it anymore. I can back row in a fight, but... We'll take care of it in the first Mistodon fight then. Kira with Aiko, and put Amaranth back row. Zidane can one-shot. So we'll do that, and then Zid can go. Oh, two of them here, okay. How is my health looking? We are a little hurt. How do I go back row? Change, okay. White magic, let's go ahead and life. No, let's go ahead and cure up. I'll do that. And, oh, don't, is that gonna kill? Ooh, thank you. That killing me would have been very bad in this fight. And I think I can weight trick the attack out of Zidane here. So let's see if we can do that. Didn't kill. That's not enough either. Oops, that was another change. Shit. And Aiko can life the other Mistodon then. So I put him front... God, he went back to front row. Okay, nice counter-attack. There's the kill. And that should hopefully not miss 10%. Well, I still have Amaranth front row here. That needs to change. I just don't know how worrisome I should be about it. Probably is fine. I should just kill the fight. We'll be able to move here in a sec anyways. Okay, just the one. Hopefully Amaranth goes first, and I can back row him or something. Oh, nice. Here we go. Change. And you can like GG. Now we're well set up. Didn't miss. Excellent. Now, exiting the vine here, you can get 2 encounters. You always get 1, but then there's another one that's like a 50-50. Oops, I did not mean to stop there. But this is the one you have to get. Imran's still front row, so unless you change that yourself, it's the case, huh? Good. Let me see if we get caught. You buffer left to try to give yourself the best chance you can. And I don't know if taking that hesitation step will make this more likely or not. I think you more than likely don't get this encounter. Starting to feel like I made it. GG. So that's the end of Disc 2 now. And very nice. And so on the other side of this then, chat, is the card tournament. Which I am going to do tonight. I'm very excited for it. I'm very tired now. It's going to be an exhaustive poker game. And then afterwards is my favorite part of the run other than Yana, which is where we finally get to use Beatrix and we fight side by side with her Bo Steiner. I love that part. Yeah, good card playing practice. Cards in FF9 are pretty interesting. There are strats, absolutely, but they often just don't work. Even if you play perfect, and I don't play perfect. So, you know, I'm actually a little more of a risk in the card tournament than a WR kind of caliber player. Forcing your female soldiers into leotard armor has to be the top tropes you love. Yeah. It's a little different than Triple Triad, yeah. She's streaming right now, too. You can go express your love to her if you want. What is she doing today? She was doing horse riding earlier. Now she's cooking supper. Da 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 na 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 na. Well, we gotta do some synth-in with Zid coming up here. Get the Angel Bless, the Glass Buckle, and the Power Belt. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. With Vivi, though, we're just chilling out for a second. Doing the Ruby Red Theater. I must have picked option 2 there or something. Yeah. Ruby's my favorite sprite in this game. I really love the way they've designed her. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, I'm going over all the best strats in my head for Triple Triad chat. Gonna be ready to sweep the field. The benefit of cards is the third game is how you win your... What is it you want to win? Your Rebirth Ring. Which you don't need for the run, but sure makes the run a lot more comfortable. As a Rebirth Ring is auto-revive for once in a fight. And so without it, obviously, you're lacking a nice little boost. But if you lose the game, you typically move on and continue the run. I've forgotten how many cutscenes there were here. This is a big break in the run, huh? And now I think this is where Aiko runs with the letter. And we're not even done. There's another 4-minute break here. I think. Although that might be later on. Oh man, what a gorgeous dress. I always pog out at this thing. Yeah, very much milking the beginning of Disc 3. It's a really fun part of the story, but it's a large chunk of it. So this is another, yeah, Aiko gets the letter here, and so we have to move a little bit. And that initiates another, I think, 4-minute break. Ruby was a 3-minute, and this is another one. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I can even play E33 tonight, or if my eyes will be shut when I stop this speedrun. eat dinner. I might just go straight to bed. I'm so tired. It's hitting me more and more, like every half an hour now. As I started to think I don't even have the energy to get up for an E33 fight. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. It's gonna be too much for me today. Be overwhelming. $33 subs, E33 tonight. Coincidence? I think not. I don't know. That was really close. I'm gonna get you soon. Oh, Krusty, says Beatrix. I've liked our names today. Okay, now for Zid finally. And we can go to the synth shop. For the angel, the glass, and the power buckle. Can't forget the Phoenix Pinion, and then the 4 pickups before the boat. And yes, another 5.5-minute cutscene. You thought we were done. No, no, not yet. But then it's cards. Then we're officially into cards. This reminds me of Taharka. It's a very fun section. The one on the far right is all the way in the corner, the one on the left is behind the pillar. I think. Yeah. And you cannot forget the lapis lazuli behind the fountain. I believe the run's dead, if you forget this. Definitely not a good thing. Well, cards are next, chat, and then we have the, I mean, what do you call that section? The the Mistodon section. Which will likely be where I decide to call it tonight and just say an awesome 5.5-ish hours of 9 to heal the soul after the 12 hours of hundo. It's gonna be 6 o'clock at that point. It's already in the evening. I need to get dinner and then think about going to bed for the hundo tomorrow. And so I think that's my favorite part of the run. I'm gonna stop right there today. And it'll be a perfect little day in 9. Sound good, guys? And then prepare for another hundo in the morning. So, come, what are you guys up to before we wrap up today? What are you guys drinking on tonight? What are you guys eating on tonight? What are you gaming on? What are you guys up to? I ask you once a stream. Yep. Go out with Steiner and Beatrix into the sunset. Or the dark. It's already dark out here. Oops. Shoot. Captain Morgan and Ark. You guys are so quiet tonight. Gotta wake you up somehow. They start shrieking during cards or something. Little WoW classic, septic. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had a good time for the stream today. Just vibing and thriving. Preparing for an early bed, Airborne. 5 flights tomorrow. End of the gym, Rod. Let me see. Are you doing chest and tries today? Johnny Utah Pale Ale on a Friday. Heck yeah. Biking. Gotcha. Waiting for your partner's mom to pick up the doggo for grooming. Hope she doesn't want to stay in chat. Okay. Good luck with that. Digesting steak dinner, about to put the kids to bed, and then a nice bowl of 420 Blue Dream Snow. Nice. Sounds good. How's Abby doing? Hi, Abby. Oh, she's asleep. Oh. She is living the life. She looks so comfortable. When does the Alexander FMV occur in here, guys? It's in this section, isn't it? I'll try to not cancel it, since it would be kind of cool to watch it, actually. Alright, card time. Wish me luck, chat. Here we go. You are required to win game 1 and 2. The third will be irrelevant tonight. It is coming up. Murphy. Okay, I gotcha. Well, here we go. Alright, give me some goblin cards. Give me like 5. I always take a couple. Okay. Not gonna have an amazing deck. I didn't kill any random encounters today. Alright, what do we got? Lots of arrows for the goblin is what you're looking for. That's a nice card. That's a great card. That's a very good card. I think I'm gonna take... I'll take that. Okay, you want to go first, I think. I actually kind of forget. Here... Well... Okay... Okay. Solid. Liked everything that happened there. Actually, I think I'm gonna go here. Might have been a bad call. I can win that. Hopefully, good, and we win. Nice. Got the first game. GG. Give me the bomb. Okay. I'm gonna replace that bad card with that one. So good. Won the first game. GG. Has anyone ever 100%ed the card game? I have no idea what that would even mean. Like, what that entails. So we have a 5. Yeah, I'll take that. Give me that. Give me that card. That card. And we win this one. We've done a good job. Okay, they're going first. That's an interesting spot there. I try to play the goblin in the middle to play around in a way, if that makes sense. Ooh, that was not a good play with the bomb there. Let's go here with the goblin and hopefully do a nice little breakage. Excellent. Not excellent. That sucked. Okay. We need to win this. Here. Got unlucky. That was a 9-4 that I lost, and I must win this here to have a shot. Ouch! That was terrible, actually. That was what, a 20-2? That couldn't have been that bad, but that was a really bad fuck you at the end. I think to lose. A very unlucky roll there, so that was a little unfortunate, but oh well. Right back in it. They didn't take any of my cards I was using, so I kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's just how it goes. It's how it goes. That is triple triad for you, in a nutshell. Here, give me this. Ouch. Give me this. Actually... Alright, fine. Okay, I really need to win this back. Here, we can go there. Now I need to win this. Don't lose this time. Good. And did we get it? We got it. GG. That was a nice. That was a well-played game, I thought. I'll take that. Cerberus. Wow. Oh, don't worry. I don't know them either. I have no idea, Sephiroth. I am just showing up and trying my best. So this game is the one for the rebirth ring now. Okay. Well, I did get the Cerberus card. I think we do want to take that, and we'll substitute it for the bomb. Okay. Be nice to go 3 for 3. So let's just throw that out there. Okay, that's fine. Wow, nice. That was an excellent outcome for us. Okay. Give me... Well, that will break the... I didn't mean to... Okay, that was bad. Ooh. Here, give me this. And then... Ooh, I'm not going to be able to break that. That was a good... Whoa, 19 to 2! I was expecting that to be a very strong piece card. And they got me, okay. And so we would have lost the Rebirth Ring. GG. Not going to matter tonight, luckily. And the run continues either way there. So nice. 2 out of 3 for cards. Not too bad, actually. And now my favorite part with Beatrix and Steiner. Oh, that's cool. You've 100%ed that pine. Well, here you guys go. I'm going to show these off to you. Since we're not going to continue after Steiner and Beatrix. So enjoy these really epic. These are the best FMVs in the game. It is all about the theme song, yeah. What is it, May Red? No, that's not it. I forget the name of it, but I agree, yeah. And we have 2 Mistodon skips, so I'll be excited to try to do it. I think Abby could tell it was closing time. She's trying to get me outside now. I don't know. I couldn't tell you the name. Loss of me? Maybe. Alright, here it is. So we'll try to do a skip to skip this Mistodon, and then the next one after that as well. Requires a setup that'll probably fail. Yellow Scarf, off, plate mail off, Steiner, optimize, you are getting, MP attack, counter, undead, and double. Okay. Okay. Oh, didn't quite get the Mistodon. Oh, I got caught! He was too close. This one I should not get caught by. The next one I would hope to get, but I'd be fine to not get it. So this one I was definitely expecting to get. I just got caught on something there, I think. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, like, I think I got caught on an NPC or something. That was very odd. Okay, so here's the potential one. I just don't really remember. Got it! First try, nice. So much for didn't remember, fucking nailed it instantly with no even, like, setup. Alright, I'll take that all day. That's by far the harder one. The only real skip in this run, actually, is that right there. There's basically nothing else. It's a very skip-free run. Oh, nice. The sleep. This occurs. I mean, you hope it doesn't, but... Hi, Abby. Hang in there. I'll let you out. I got you. I got you. Okay, let's heal up and finish the Mistodon Assault. Nice crit on Steiner. Wow. And I queued up the life in case he missed, but it's faster than life. That's why you prefer Steiner there. You know, maybe not so much faster that I should have waited. Next time I'll go with life. You're being kind of impatient, actually. We'll be done in a minute. Boy, we haven't gotten a single first turn. 2 out of 3 people. You think we get 1. There you go. Are we in the final fight now? Yeah, we are. And so you can cast life on the left one here. Is that this one? I guess that's that one, huh? Yeah. Good, no sleep. And so Beatrix should beat out the left Misty. It's scripted here. You can always get it in first if you're quick. And then as long as Steiner hits this, that's the end of this segment. And GG. And then we can enjoy the Alexander FMV, I think. There's like a bunch of FMVs, like 3 or 4 in a row that occur here. After we run up with Dagger. If I'm not mistaken, I want to see him. Before I get some dinner and get ready for the hundo, guys. So enjoy the little bit we have left right here as I'm about to head out. Let the poor, long-suffering kitty outside. I know, she's God. I must be torturing her. Based on what she sounds like, I think I'm, like, inflicting physical pain on Abby, aren't I? By refusing so cruelly to allow her out the door. This is like, I should probably go to jail. I should probably go to prison, shouldn't I? Yeah. Well, we made it 5 out of 8 hours through the run tonight. That was actually a little more than I was thinking I'd be able to handle today, guys. So I hope you enjoyed it. As I am getting out of here. I think I'm going to call it right here. Hope you enjoyed the Vibe stream today. Of course, back to 700% in the morning. I think this is an FMV right here. We'll watch it. And then I am out of here, chat. I'll be live probably about 10 a.m. tomorrow on the early side. 10:30, somewhere in there. So I'll see you guys for a world record attempt. Thanks for hanging tonight. I am P-Town. You guys rock. Have a good rest of your Friday. Let's get that world record in the morning, alright? See you there.